So then she asked me to smear Jello on her face and call her daddy.
You see, I was going
Look.
to jump in with, I'm going to name you adopted. Wait, no, I take that back. I'm going to name you aborted and just go from there. But, that's kind of going from 0 to 100 real quick.
One of these might be a concern for a divorce lawyer. I'm just throwing that out there.
This is off to a
I-
great start.
The things I come to when this starts. Hi everyone, how are y'all doing? What mischief? Apparently, DeRitten wants to do something with Jello. And I don't.
No, I didn't make the request.
No, that's for Vampire After Hours.
I'm not drunk yet.
There's an after hours?
Why aren't you?
Yeah, for those two.
alcohol?
They're
Oh.
married.
Really
Like, they're allowed to have
disappointed.
after
That's fair.
hours Jello
That's fair.
fun.
Yeah.
Right. Hi everyone, how you guys all doing today? Welcome
You
to
think they make more
another
brew?
fantastic session for Vampire.
Yay.
Everyone gets to introduce themselves, so Rono, just start us off.
What do you mean start us off?
Say hi and who you're playing.
Oh, okay, that. Hi, I'm Ronan. She said my name. Should stick. I play Frank, and I play William, and, I guess James, and then whatever my poverty mage is, and, whatever else we down. Oh, Shaggy, that's what it's. Oh, Shaggy.
Yeah.
Zoinks!
Like, zoinks, go! Like, let's go over to the next person.
Ow.
Nerdy.
Don't all jump at once.
Nerdy. Say hi, your name.
Hi, I'm Nerdy.
And
I'm
you
having
play?
a day. I'm sorry, guys. I play Amelia.
Okay.
Only half the time.
And Charlotte at the same time.
And
That's
then,
it. And then.
Tanari, go for it.
Huh? Oh.
We're all having a day.
Tanari's 3 cups of coffee from drunk. I play Olivia. I think my primary goal this round is don't get blown across the house. Again.
And
Fair.
Yeah.
There.
You written?
Hi, I'm DeRitten. I play Morgan Daly, a little baby Ventru who's just trying to make his way in the world and keep his skyscraper safe. And during the week, I stream on my own channel doing real life Ventru things.
And last but not least,
I'm Sai. I play Gabe, the Tremere.
we call him Dr. Sexy for a reason. So, we're gonna pick you guys all up. William is standing
Shake
in
me.
front of future Gwen. Amelia has cloak and daggered her way back into the room. Gabe kind of walked out. I don't remember what Morgan was doing, and I know that
Morgan got mind whammied.
Okay, and then
Morgan got mine.
Morgan got mind whammied. Gabe was scrying.
Olivia walked out but left Cujo in the room.
Now, did Gabe do share the senses? Can Morgan see the scrying or no?
Ooh. No, Gabe doesn't have any humanity, so I don't think he would do that for
I
you.
don't think Gabe would do that either.
That depends on if Morgan would ask Gabe such things, if Morgan is aware of such things.
I don't think Morgan would be aware of it.
So,
No.
So no.
Throbbing hard now. So, just got the info bomb about, Artemis's fucking child. And
Yeah.
Artemis, rather.
Off the Artemis.
Yeah, so she's looking at you going, you gotta stop Artemis. There's something wrong. She wouldn't let us do what we needed to do.
I'll keep an eye. Much appreciated, Quinn.
Oh, you're gonna have to keep more than just an eye.
Don't worry about it. I'll put one of my best on it.
I hope so, because I didn't just jump 30 years in the past to see you alive and Amelia alive again, to have you guys die again. It was hard the first time.
It's not my intention to pass ever. You should know this by then.
Oh, I did, until I watched you get your stake through your heart and get beheaded.
situation I couldn't talk my way out of. That's unfortunate.
And as you were doing it, you were like, well, I didn't think this was gonna happen. Sorry, I'm not very good
That
with
does
the
sound like
accents.
something I would say.
Ow, that hurt.
What?
I'm,
You're-
I'm not
The
a good,
accent.
I'm not good with the accent, I'm going to admit.
The cat's talking now.
Well, this is Gwen. She's not good at the accent.
Yeah. I appreciate the warning. We'll make sure things go as they should. Anything in particular I should keep an eye out for?
When your nephew goes all crazy. And when
I'll be the first one to stake him and put him in a hole. How does that sound?
You don't think that he couldn't get out of a hole? That's how we got into this thing in the first place.
Got it. So, no stake.
No hole in the
No
ground
hole.
either.
I'll figure something.
Oh.
I'll figure something out.
And when you decide to do a wee bit of a thing with somebody's mind,
Which one?
Josephine's,
What about it?
make sure you unlock it completely.
That's why I'm taking my time. Precision is key.
I'm aware of this. Now, where is Olivia? I mean, where is Amelia? Too many people
I'm
with the ends
assuming-
of the A's.
She walked in there with the rest of them.
At that point, I poof and I'm standing behind Gwen, staring at him.
Well, the harlot's right behind you.
Liz, don't call her harlot. The last time you did that, she whacked your head off almost. With a 2x4.
Apparently, it didn't do the job that somebody else had to do.
Well, he also was
Do you
using
want
a
me to do the
katana
job?
blade.
Because I will if you keep calling me a harlot.
Right behind you, regardless.
Gwen just immediately turns and takes a big long look at Amelia for a moment. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Confused.
Time travel normally does that. For me and you.
Yep, obviously.
So, how well do you know your sister?
Not as well as I know my brother.
Great. Are there any trips, wires, bugs, or anything I can do to try and maybe jog her head?
I just said I don't know her as well as I know William. William knows her better than me.
Yeah, but you hold a key, she said.
The fuck?
Something way back in the past. She said you were
Probably
the
has
one-
to do with family.
You were the one who trained her. She said that you had given her a key at one point.
I trained William. I
Oh.
didn't train her as much.
But you didn't train her as much. There's something you said to her that she still holds to light, like it's the Bible.
Okay, so here's the thing: is I don't know because we know how she is, and she'll pull like the littlest itty bitty thing that you don't think is consequential at all until like boom, it's big, and then it could be the big thing. It's really inconsequential, and she pulls that anyway.
I mean, you're probably the biggest thing in her life next to William.
No, not anymore.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I'm sorry.
he has a childer. That's gonna be bigger than me and William.
Why do you...
Stuck in a time bubble or not?
Well, she does have a child, and he is rather important, but let's just say you are the key to unlocking her. William, unfortunately, I read him like like an open book. You, unfortunately, are much closed and much more secure. No offense, William, I read your mind before you died.
What were my last three thoughts? I could tell you what they probably were.
I know what your last three thoughts were. fuck, and how the hell am I going to talk myself out of this one?
That would have been the first. Nice try, though.
I didn't say they were all in order.
I mean, she's got you pinned.
So if you could, in the next couple of days...
I can get a hold of her. She said she gave me a letter yesterday, today, whatever day, saying she was going to be hard to get a hold of.
Okay. Well, you do that.
I'll do what I can.
I
guess.
appreciate it so much.
Uh-huh.
Really? Now, is there a place I could crash for a little bit?
Gabe! Not my house.
Oh.
I walk out the room. I go to the puddle. Gabe,
Yes.
you want to answer the question that I'm assuming you just watched?
Why doesn't she just stay with you?
Because Gwen comes by my house.
All right.
Frank is
Gwen needs a
Frank.
place to stay.
Why doesn't she just stay with herself?
You ever watch Doctor Who?
She can stay at my place if she needs to. There's no one else there.
Okay.
Also, no.
You know, she's not staying with herself.
Gwen just kind of stands there like,
I go
"So?"
back in to tell her. So, you're gonna stay with Olivia.
The queen of the cats.
I mean, Frank tried to say you should stay with yourself.
Has he not seen Back to the Future?
Probably not.
Does that man even have... I'm surprised he's still alive. Why is he being like this? Ugh. If I remember anything else, I will let you both know.
I appreciate it.
I'm assuming Miss Meowsers is out there.
Yeah.
Jill, kind of like with her slowly smoldering clothes, walk out into the back where apparently everyone is around a puddle.
And the jacket.
And the jacket.
We patted the clothes out and she got a jacket. There's
And she'll just kind of walk out and go, "Hi."
oh, hello.
Hello, Gwen.
Hi.
Are you wanting to rest now?
If it possible. This took a wee bit out of me.
Yeah. I've got a car out front. I'm going to call Cujo, and we will go get in the car and go home.
Mr. Primogen, do you want your code back?
I mean, you can return it at a later date once you've gotten cleaned up a bit.
Oh, I appreciate that. But, I'm also wondering about, this is a little bit heavy, if you know what I mean.
I mean, it's good to have a little bit of extra insulation.
Remember that then.
Wait, did he
Keep it with
leave?
you.
He left things in the pockets, didn't he?
Was this in or out of character?
Out.
Okay.
Yes, he left a steak in there.
Yeah.
God damn it.
What the one that he jacked off of Frank that one time?
Yeah.
Well, didn't jack off Frank, but you know what I mean.
You sure?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
All right. So yeah, we're going home.
That's what we need for emotes.
Brown chicken.
Steaks?
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Yes.
Gwen just kind of nods and says, I'll give it back to you at the earliest convenience.
It's cold out. Stay insulated.
I definitely will. I appreciate it. And with that, she turns around and follows Olivia. Is there anything else you guys want to do for the night?
Dr. Gabriel, when I was transported back here, I found a ring on my finger, and I assumed that it was something that was done by the mages, so I disposed of it. Was it important?
Let's just say you owe me like $50 and we'll call it good.
Oh, here you go.
Thanks.
On the way back, I'm going to ask Gwen why the hell I'm called the Queen of Cats.
Oh. Right. Well, let's just say in the future, you'll learn how to dominate quite a bit of the, You learn how to dominate quite a bit of the feeling persuasion of not only cats, but you have also turned around and did an amazing job at some of the what do you know about werecats?
Those exist?
Aye, if the were-dogs exist, the were-cats do exist too. I mean, you've got were-cats, you have were-alligators, were-ravens, were-sharks, were-bears, were-eight-legged freaks, were-snakes. I could go on.
So I specialize and become more powerful. That's the gist I'm getting here.
Well, let's just say as a gangrel in the way that you are handling all of your, shall we say, spies, you attracted a wee bit more than that.
Okay, that's about all the information from the future I want, thanks.
Oh, sure. I mean, I'm glad to help on that. I mean, let's just say you kind of lose a bit of control at times, and you have more cut-like features, so little tidbit, don't frenzy as much as you kind of try not to do. I mean,
Okay.
don't get me wrong, your cute nose and your whiskers are fetching. But when you are actually listening and I could tell where your hearing's going because of where your ears are going, it's a little disconcerting at times.
I'd imagine so. Alright. So you'll probably be most comfortable in the room that Frank had. He left it pretty clean and taken care of. We've got a kitchen stocked. There's no one else there anymore except animals.
Okay, well, I could talk a couple of them, if that's cool.
Go right ahead. The only rule is don't eat anything in the house, regardless of what it is.
Can I eat outside the house?
I'm sorry, anything alive in the house.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, can I eat outside the house?
Absolutely. Avoid the Fae. You don't want to eat those.
They're quite delicious, actually.
Alright, if you want to glamour yourself, go for it.
Okay. Sometimes you can use that. You can
I'm
handle
aware.
handling what I have to handle. Yeah.
Damn it, this is the reason why Frank can't leave you alone.
Frank's got much room to talk there, sure.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, he's not.
No.
Ow.
So, I'm gonna assume that everything else that you guys want to do is kind of like just fading out, going home, going to your respective beds, chilling out, playing your lo-fi before you all pass out as the sun rises.
Skin favors
Lo-fi I
before
currently
peeling
have
out.
playing is offended.
You too?
Okay, fair. And that's the stuff that was given to Tanari, or given to Olivia by Elizabeth, correct?
The information?
No, Sai.
Yeah.
Sai says.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just confirming. All right.
Mhm.
So, as the week progresses, what were your goals? There was a lot of them. I apologize for not writing everything down and writing things back. I had a bit of a week. So, let's start with the mother of all lists. And I'm talking the mother of all lists. Gabe?
Sorry.
Is this fine?
13-page backstory incoming.
Actually, I love 13-page backstories. Please give me.
So, I know that we had briefly discussed Frank helping me get tasks from Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be Frank's project for
And
the week,
in exchange, I will ward Morgan's place.
as well as working on that other project that he got assigned for that small boon.
I'm going to learn those 2 rituals.
Yes, you do. Because fire.
Yes. I'm gonna ask Agrippa that question. I already know the answer because we talked briefly about that last week.
Mm-hmm.
I already did the thing. I'm going to be keeping close tabs on William. Get with Olivia about any other potential artifacts or locations, which I discussed with Tanari.
That led to a road trip.
That led to a road trip.
Okay.
You're back early.
Avoid future Gwen as much as possible. And do some warding magic on 3 amulets. Give 1 to William and 1 to Frank and 1 to myself.
Okay.
Frank will take you up on that small boon for it, by the way.
Perfect. Let me see if there's anything else on there that I do right now.
And William thinks it's glorious because it matches his eyes. You did great work.
I'm gonna scratch the Lasombra thing. When I typed that one out, I was thinking, but you already said that he had bamfed out of town, so I'm not gonna worry about that one.
Okay.
And then once I have the tasks, add on ward against mages on.
Now, how did we suggest we were getting tasks? Did we? Morgan
that was a
gonna
roll
help?
that you made
Frank
from.
was middlemaning with
Okay. I'm
Morgan
just making
Yeah,
to
sure.
facilitate that process.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
discussed it on Take a Breath last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Foggy brain. Apologize. No, that's cool. I would rather ask and make sure we're good.
Everything's on the up and up and that we aren't cheating.
No.
Oh, and then I guess-
because I had a boon from Rachel that was offered to Sai, so I wasn't
I know.
sure if that was being taken at. So
No, I would have gone the other way.
no, that's cool.
And then the last thing, which is probably obviously the most important thing, help find the damn cat.
Mrs. Sparkles.
I mean, that's all she has asked about since last week.
I know.
Cat won't find itself. God.
Okay.
That one's got information. Okay, we need that cat.
Okay, so Mrs. Sparkles is the last on your list, so you get through most of your stuff. Mrs. Sparkles, just that one little piece that you know that you got to do, but it travels on into Saturday.
Gotcha.
Morgan, what were yours?
Getting a new place.
Mhm.
Getting it warded. Getting the kind of support staff and the herd moved down out of Chicago. Hang on, I have some others. Follow up on the project that the mages who work at the company have been working on for the app.
Mm-hmm.
And believe I was also we had said that there was going to be like some interaction and training with Frank. I think we said that on Take a Breath as well.
Okay, and then Olivia?
Hold, please.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Road trip to find cat.
Mhm.
Road trip and find cat. I know those were on it, but I closed out Discord, which is where the stupid goals were.
Okay, so the project for the mages is going, and they're halfway there. They are still working on it.
Okay.
Amelia, I'm assuming William has given you some projects and such to do as per
Yeah.
the briefer. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming that's what you did most of this week, and probably
Yeah.
attempting to try and find Artemis, which unfortunately you have not been able to do yet.
Pretty much.
Okay? And William Frank.
Frank, assist with middlemanning the process for the tasks, work on that other project that William assigned him on last Saturday before, people started peeling out from the place. Finish some research projects that he's working on and making notes on things. And then, that's all for him. William, work his head to the floor. Make money for every payday.
Solid.
My goals were to collect info and phone numbers from relations on the road trip and find my cat.
Okay. So
Now
That was it.
she's doing that for the road trip. For my part of the road trip, I'm looking for the artifacts. I'm looking to take them and steal them and burn them.
both Sybil and Agrippa, or just Sybil's?
Well, burn Sybil's,
Yes.
but collect Agrippa's.
Okay. All right. You managed to get at least the vast majority that you think are Sybil's and burn them. And again, when you do this, it's the darkness and the shifts in the shadows are quite easy to see. Things get warmer for you. And it seems like, you feel, even though you did lose a piece of your humanity last week, you feel at times when you're burning this, you feel rewarded in some way. Like, you're doing something right, and not only is it going to benefit you in the long run, it's going to benefit everyone else. Mainly your coterie and your clan. Because in essence, that's all that really matters, right? So, as you burn this and the room gets even darker, even though you have the normal light on, you can hear that warm sense, that warm feeling, where Frank and Amelia, if they were around you when they did this, would be screaming in agony. Good thing they're not around, right?
I would probably do this away from them and with the little of their knowledge as possible.
That's right.
Distant screaming can be heard 1,000 miles away. Wilhelm scream.
Rude.
I think you guys have gotten used to the distant screaming by now.
Yeah, it's kind of status quo, like, if it's not there, then it's just not right.
During some of your works, Frank and Amelia, and you don't know why, but you feel colder. You feel those pinging senses of pain at times. Now, you don't know why, and you can't hear her in the back of your head screaming, but you can physically feel colder at times.
You know why?
More
Frank's
deader
haunted.
inside.
Moon's haunted.
Frank's haunted.
It's true.
So, while that's going on, I want rouse checks for Saturday. Please and thank you.
Oh, we're off to a horrible start.
I'm going to the fridge.
Yeah, Morgan's hitting the button, having a snack.
A solid fail means I go to the. What happens if the red dice has a crit?
Oh, that's a success. You're good to go.
Yeah.
How many dice are you rolling for a rouse check?
If that's a crit.
A regular and a red?
You just need to roll how
One red.
1 red for rousing.
The red crit, the other one failed.
Yeah, then
Oh, you're
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 fine.
not
good.
hungry. You're
You're
fine.
not
You're not
hungry.
any hungrier from waking up. Which means to me that all this time, Tenaria has never been hungrier waking up.
Oops.
started waking up soldiers on your back.
Jesus.
So with everyone going to
Baileys.
get a drink.
No,
Oh.
soldiers like actual Marines.
What?
But do they
They
taste like...
taste like crayon.
Soldiers in your cup.
Don't steal my joke.
Oh my god. I thought he was singing Folgers.
No, I heard soldiers. I was just ignoring it. I can't give it too much credence.
Why do you fail me as a drink?
There's not enough
We-
alcohol.
They tried to get a soldier in a cup, Junie. It was Percy. That too.
Can we get some FUJs in chat?
Fuck you guys. So, what are you guys doing? It's a new Saturday.
Morgan would probably be waking up at his new place, which I put a link in Zillow, and if the storyteller will accept that, then that would probably be his new place.
New digs.
Or,
His
I'm
resources
sorry.
of 5. He can afford that. Like 100 of that.
But here's the funny part. He is in Plainfield. Actually, let me look at this. Hold on. I hated pop-ups.
Oh,
Pop-ups
we
like-
could change the address for story purposes.
Oh no.
Go wherever you want.
No. This is fun. This is fun.
You live
It's
down
not
the
fine.
street from me
It's
now.
not
it's
fine.
awesome.
It was
Don't like that
indeed
sound.
not fine.
Hold
You're
on,
gonna be able to hear the screaming.
I couldn't
Yeah.
find a place expensive enough actually in Joliet, okay?
Oh, this is great.
I mean, Amelia lives in Naperville, so
I mean, joke's on us. He could have bought all the places, renovated all of them, and brought the cost of them up, and then sold them at a profit.
Oh no.
That sound right there is the sound of our dome.
Okay, all I have to say is. Oh, I love it when players decide this is where they're gonna be and this is where they're gonna stay.
I was
It's-
more looking at
Mhm.
the house itself, not the location of it.
It's
But
too
look-
late. We're already fucked.
But location is key,
You
my
hear that?
friend. Do you know
That's
why?
the sound of the screaming.
Let me just hold on. Let me pull up Discord for you guys.
Ow.
This is my mood every single time that Junie starts laughing maniacally like that.
yeah.
I've
There's
yet to
fucking-
understand why it's funny though, because it's not in Plainfield. It's near McKenna.
Manuka. No.
Machinima.
It's in New Lenox.
God damn it.
And the best
Right.
part is, and I'm gonna do. I'm sending this and take a breath. Look at where that big, huge circle I've just circled on is. This is why I don't have anyone living in New
Oh,
Lenox.
crap.
What did he do?
He did a thing.
What's the big circle?
All right. GG.
Thing. Gotta look.
Aroo.
I'm trying. A what?
Fuck.
He's playing with wolves.
He's on the Goblin Road?
Oh, that's fine.
He's got money.
Look,
Nobody
if
touches
they
rich
want to
people.
eat him, I don't care.
This is
It's
great.
fine.
No,
It's on the
He'll just
Goblin
throw
Road.
dollar bills at them.
I am completely.
I mean, yeah, he's just gonna bribe all of the wolves, or try to at least.
Oh, try to will, but oh my god, this is beautiful.
He needs to make friendly with Olivia is what he needs to do. Because
Or the local pack master and be like, hey, I heard you guys live here.
Don't get me
I'm
wrong.
not one to pay protection money, but if you guys need a favor,
Here's some money.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm looking at this house and it's gorgeous, but at the same time, thank you. You just added to the plot point for this session. It's glorious.
Oh no.
Oh god.
This
If
is the way
you
the world
if you
ends.
pay Gabe extra, he'll make sure there's extra
Anti-wolfishness.
It's
I mean, I already gave you tasks. What more do you want?
$1 billion in
Money.
unmarked bills.
a new sugar daddy. Because sugar
Oh,
mommy's just
Junie.
not cutting it.
Yeah, sugar mommies. I mean, I don't remember the last time sugar mommy gave me money. It's
I
been
mean,
a
I
while.
mean, no, it's like a standing thing.
It's an audit.
That you get money every week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Nice.
So
It-
you
she
need
just
a sugar
hasn't been
mommy and a
around.
sugar
So what
daddy.
I'm
That way
saying,
you
so
have
what I'm
sugar
hearing
dads.
is Gabe hasn't checked his bank account, but he's got a lot more money than he thinks he does. is what I'm
yeah, pretty much.
Gabe's just a sugar baby.
Junie, there was another plot point from last week that would have been one of Morgan's goals.
Okay.
He would have heard last session, he would have heard that there was some stuff going down the Champion with the Premier in Chicago,
Mm-hmm.
and he would be trying to snap some of those displaced people up for his organization and possibly the herd.
Okay.
There we go.
So, as you're all waking up and enjoying, the fresh cup of blood in your system, Morgan, you got to knock on the door. Now,
Checks.
is it you or your butler answering?
Typically, it would be the butler, and the butler would be checking to see if it's someone who's no.
Okay. And Gabe, where did you put the wards up, and which wards?
Did Alfred do good?
I mean, I would have done the full shebang.
Okay.
So.
My question is, did you put human on the front door?
Oh, I don't have human.
Okay, good.
So whatever I do have, but not human. I
And-
figure.
Uh-huh.
human.
No, that's fine. Call her. You figured what?
I figured, oh, he can handle humans. It'll be fine.
Of course, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And there's a woman in a very nice suit. Blonde hair's twisted up in, French twist. Just standing at the, with the door, kind of with like a clippy thing in her hand.
All right, I'm gonna take out a page out of Iron Man here. You know the scene where the reporter's trying to get his attention, and he's looking away and talking to the security dude to gauge the girl. Butler's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
So how old, what size, da 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 da.
Mid to late 20s. Very fit, trim. Has a good standing about herself. Speaks with the accent is almost gone, but there is that like little bit of an accent still there. But she seems to be very confident in standing, like she knows what she's doing and she knows all about her life and she's good.
Butler will ask how he can help.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here from the New Lenox Business Administration as well as the Kid Chamber of Commerce, and we wanted to welcome Mr. Daly into our neighborhood. I wanted to make sure that he was getting the utmost that he needed from everyone, and if we could help him with any services he needed or required.
Butler, I'm assuming that she passes muster. Butler would probably invite her in to meet Mr. Daly.
Okay.
Would invite her in, take her to a waiting room, go get Mr. Daly.
She'd walk right in, kind of like she's like she's just another corporate person.
Butler's gonna show up, tell him, hey, somebody here to see you, think you should see her. Morgan's gonna be like, all right, and head down to the waiting room.
And she'll be sitting there and waiting. She'd be sitting there waiting, sitting on the couch with what looks like, a nice little pad on her lap.
All right, Morgan's gonna walk in. Hello, miss.
Hi, how are you?
I'm Morgan Daly.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, what was your name?
Oh, McAllister.
Miss McAllister, what can I do for you?
Well, I am from the Chamber of Commerce here in New Lenox. We heard that you moved. And so I wanted to give you some pamphlets and information about the town. If you would like to, or if you need anything in the town or, want something here, please let me know. We're always here to serve our best residents and making sure that they're comfortable and living, the utmost life that they want to live here.
Thank you very much. Takes pamphlets, flips through them, really quickly. I was just, I wanted to get out of Chicago for a bit, get away from the hustle and bustle and city. And,
Oh, of course.
you've got a lovely town here. And, seemed like a great place to kind of get away from everything.
Oh, naturally, and we so appreciate it. Is there any, I didn't know if you were going to be moving some of your business down here. We do have some great places that you could set up at. I wasn't sure what kind of businesses you were interested in, if you wanted to, not drive into Chicago all the time and wanted to remote from work.
Well, I might actually be looking for some office space to have some of the operations that I interact with more directly closer to home. I would actually probably be looking for some office space.
She gently kind of waves over the thing, and she goes, "Oh, well, all that information is going to be right in this packet then for you. We are very environmentally friendly, so I didn't know if we could help you with any policy or procedure changes. We do a lot of recycling and making sure that all corporate offices do, handle their paper, plastic, and all of that, per recycling codes."
Oh, we went paperless just to cut down on waste.
Fantastic.
Paperless. We source. We try to source all of our energy sustainably. So, we've got deals with some, wind farms and some solar farms further south. Just trying to, be responsible and make sure that our business is sustainable. And certainly if you have, if you can help with that goal, then, that's absolutely something that I'd like to explore.
Actually, I know several companies that would love to meet you.
Okay, well, I'm happy to discuss any potential business venture. My goal is, as always, to, make sure that I have mutually beneficial business arrangements wherever possible.
Again, she waves over, her hand just kind of gently moves over the packet that he's holding. She goes, "Well, all of those companies are in your packet as well. And we do have we're trying to push a new agenda for, it's called Gaia's Sunshine. And it's a very much appropriate way of handling, the efficiency of energy, as well as taking care of energy waste and making sure that the environment's getting cleaned up. You are living next to a preserve, so I just wanted to make sure you were aware that there might be some little rowdy noises usually during a full moon."
Would he pick up on anything unusual here? Because there's some keywords that the player's definitely picking up, but I'm not sure if the character would.
Intelligence and occult.
Does that count if I don't have points in occult?
Then you're rolling intelligence, my friend.
Oh,
You is hosed.
Fail. I can only invoke 1 point of occult.
one success.
You have absolutely fuck all. You are rolling to disbelieve, my friend.
Right.
We're just drinking it up, literally.
Yeah. Here, let's pour a little sugar on you now.
Well, I'm the preserve seems
Incredible.
like a lovely place. It's got a great view. And I'm not looking to disturb anything on the preserve. I might, if there are footpaths, I believe that, I might take a walk occasionally, but that's about it.
If you do take a walk, I would recommend you take a guide.
Can you recommend one?
Absolutely. You are part of, shall we say, the Joliet Business Bureau, correct? That tends to welcome in people that are more of the nightlife, right?
I believe, well, I just only rolled a 1 success. I want to say that he would be, but that's storyteller discretion.
You know that chapter president, William Donaldson?
Okay. Oh yes, I've worked a little bit with Mr. Donaldson from that organization.
Great.
looking to expand into his area somewhat as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Just some office space, just some additional, just trying to make life better for everybody.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Just to let you know that the local preservists, again, I could definitely recommend a guide, but I would definitely not go around the time of the full moon.
Okay. Any particular reason why? That seems a little odd.
Well, to be honest, Mr. Daly, we're aware of you moving in here, and let's just say, have you ever heard the howl in the pale moonlight during a full moon with, let's just say, your particular status in life or unlife, as it were, that you would may or may not be, shall we say, gently ripped asunder?
Gently, sure.
Gently ripped us off.
I'm trying to put this delicately.
Okay. I'm assuming it would be wits and awareness to pick this up now. Is that correct?
Oh, 110%.
Okay.
Gently through the summer, now playing at Joliet. Yeah.
Sight.
No.
Because he's looking at her.
Yeah. Well, no, she's not doing anything. I would just say just.
Okay, but I would
awareness.
think sight to pick up body language, right?
Oh, if you want to, she's not being aggressive.
Okay.
It was at this moment Morgan realized he fucked up.
Now 4 and the hunger dice crit. So that would be
For
what?
Messy.
Messy crit 4, or well, so 4 non-hunger and then the hunger crit. So that would be a 5 messy, right?
Yeah, 5 Messy crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So he's picking up what she's laying down, I assume.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, I did tell you that all the supernaturals you thought existed actually exist. Training
Yeah.
101.
So I need to roll it again for like paranoia or whatever to see what the effect the messy has, right?
Oh, I
Or-
already did.
Okay.
It's a bit of dominance there, my friend. You have to basically get her to submit.
Okay.
Or you have to show your dominance over her so that she does something that you want. Or she does something you're trying to command and be, the big, I'm a Ventrue, this is my castle, how dare you give me veiled threats. That idea.
Okay.
And she's actually trying to be helpful, though.
How dare you admonish me, vermin?
I'm always looking to live at peace with my neighbors wherever possible, but I can assure you that I am willing and able to bring my assets to bear to protect myself and what is mine.
That's fair. I believe they're also doing the same, and being that you kind of came into their territory, they're being very, shall we say, guarded at the moment.
I'm not looking to cause trouble for anyone or to do anything with anyone that they're not okay with.
That's fair. I'm here to give you helpful hints and tips and tricks to try and make sure we both live in harmonious agreements.
I'm good with trying to live in harmony. Happy to do that. I think that I have high hopes for what this place could become. It's a lovely residence in a lovely area, and I'm not looking to spoil that for anyone. But maybe let's just make sure that we're civil to one another.
I'm always civil to everyone. And I made sure I gave you a lovely package.
Mhm.
Also, and she will just do this, and a card will appear in her fingers.
Okay.
If you do need help, let us know.
Takes card, gives card. Thank you for dropping by. I'll
As-
definitely keep your tips in mind.
As you do that, the card disappears in her hand.
So what's awareness sight to? I'm assuming at this point that that's not a sleight of hand.
Correct.
Right.
I'll give you that. You
Okay.
can tell she's outwardly just making sure that you see the card disappeared in her hand. By the way, if you ever hear from Hera, just call us. We'll help get in between both of you as much as we can.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the
Absolutely,
information.
my pleasure.
Have a great night.
You too. Oh, and full moon's coming up soon. You might want to stay indoors soon.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she'll turn around and walk out. Yeah, if you do watch, she will walk, and a black sedan will come and stop. She'll get in the sedan and she'll go. Now
Okay.
remember, Gabe has Gabe has warded this house.
Yep. I'm making a
Especially
phone call.
with Mage. Who are you calling?
Actually, probably gonna be calling. Would he? He's been present when when it's stated that Olivia is the information master, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he'd be calling Olivia.
Olivia?
Ring.
Hold on, I think she's giving a death stare to the guru.
I never saw it coming.
Sorry. What are we doing now?
You're getting a phone call.
Ring. Morgan.
Provided Gwen has gotten settled this morning, I will answer.
Gwen is settled, no problem.
Hello?
Hi, Olivia. It's Morgan. How are you this evening?
Still waking up. How are you doing?
I'm not sure. I had a visit from local chamber of commerce, mentioning some kind of Gaia program and mentioned someone called Hera. Do you know that name?
I do know that name. Out of character. Junie, what do I roll to figure out what that do I know what the Gaia means?
Oh, definitely roll. That's what's in a cult. Or intelligence in a cult.
It's intelligence. Okay.
Because you're recalling something you've read from Amelia's occult.
Boy,
letter.
I'm glad I put those points in a cult. Stay. Crit 3?
You know that Gaia is a reference from the Guru to Mother Nature or Earth. And you know that Hera is the local sept leader.
So Hera's the leader of the local Guru. Where the hell do you live?
Gives address.
I'm gonna look at a map because I'm assuming at this point Olivia knows damn well where the Goblin Road is, and I'm like,
No, he's not on the Goblin Road. The Goblin Road is north past Schaumburg. He's in New Lenox, which is west of Joliet, whereas the local Guru that you have been dealing with have been from.
right. Like, oh, well, you picked a fun place to live.
Seemed like a nice neighborhood.
It probably is if you don't go eating the Guru. They get a little pissy about that. You live near the local sex base.
Can you provide an introduction?
I can ask about it, certainly. They just might be a little busy with other issues right now. I'll make some phone calls and see what I can do. I assume this is supposed to be peaceable.
Yeah, I wasn't looking to infringe on anyone's territory. I just found a place for sale that was suitable and purchased it.
Yeah, I'll call Hera. That's probably all it really is making sure that you weren't trying to cause problems. We don't traditionally get along with Guru, apparently.
I'm not looking to cause trouble if they don't.
I doubt they are either, but I'll, having a bit of a sit down with Hera might prevent Guru from sitting on your yard for much. I'll make those calls and get back to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye. Go put the big heavy metal thing down now. I will call Hera and see if she answers.
It's about the third ring that you hear a voice on the other line going, "Yeah, what up?
Hera?
This is her sister."
This is Olivia Vonage. I'm calling for a couple reasons. One is to figure out how things are going.
Shitty, but thanks.
No luck finding the A-bomb nest?
Oh, you know about that, right?
Oh, I know about a lot of that, yeah.
Yeah, there was one nest that was taken out. We're working on another and trying to recover from a hit last night.
How many people have you lost?
4.
That's not good.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
She's on a recovering mission. She's on a scout mission right now.
sounds like a bad time to have a sit down with one of your new neighbors.
I'm sorry, what?
So, a new vamp moved into a house on the edge of your territory. We're affiliate. We know him. We work with him. He's not trying to cause problems. Was wanting to sit down with Hera to emphasize that he's not intending to cause any problems, but I have a suspicion that Hera would prefer the phone call I'm making right now to...
Oh, fuck. How many leeches are now in our territory? No offense.
I only know about the one. And he eats half-bloods. I highly doubt he's going to eat any of your people.
What's a half-blood?
Half-vamp. I don't know enough to explain it to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you have a half-vamp that lives in our territory. Gotcha. What's his name?
I don't think he's a half-vamp, but that's beside the point. Morgan Daly.
You got one of the fucking Chicago dailies moving in here and he's a kindred now? What the absolute fuck?
I don't know. I keep tab of current events, not how it happened.
Fair. Fine.
Anyway, one time I said that we could pick.
We know of that one doctor. Oh god, what's his name again? Shit. All I know is he's too sexy for shit. Doctor something like that.
That would be Gabe.
We know that he does do, shall we say, the protection spells for you guys. Do we send a guru or do we send a kinfolk?
How about I meet you there and play liaison so no one gets warded?
Right. How about if I call you when I've got one available?
That works. I'll let him know and we'll set
Cool.
that up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'll call Morgan back and give him the information.
Thank you for arranging the meeting, Ms. Vonage. We'll be happy to meet with my new neighbors.
Yeah, I'll give you a call when they call me.
Thank you.
Gabe, what are you doing? On this wonderful evening that you just aroused from hungry.
Probably going to the mini fridge, pulling out a bag, draining it, brooding in my bathrobe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the usual.
I have a
He's
question.
learned how to brood.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would Gabe be wearing a manly bathrobe, or would Gabe be wearing one of those housewife murder bathrobes?
So I thought about that. Gabe is specifically wearing like a dad bathrobe. You know, like one of like the
Okay.
dark green ones with like the slightly darker green like stripes.
Right.
Like
right,
a
yeah.
dad bathrobe.
Yeah, a dad bath. I had to ask because I could totally see Gabe brooding in one of those housewife murder bathrobes.
No, that's only
Little
when he's
sheer
staying at
pink.
Williams.
You know, I was just gonna say that he was probably just wearing one of Amelia's.
I don't think I own a housewife bathrobe.
That Amelia might.
Amelia might.
Yeah. So while you're brooding, Amelia, what are you doing?
Amelia's going to the fridge in a purple murder bathrobe,
Okay.
fur and everything.
Fair. Frank?
Well, I didn't wake up hungry, so I'm gonna check computer, go through the security system, la da 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 da, and then if nothing pops up on that, probably go and see what Mr. Broodster's doing, because Frank's gonna ask for something that might require a little bit more blood than Mr. Broodster has on him.
So you
Sorry,
go down-
Dr. Broodster.
So when you go down and you see I'm too sexy for this doctor brooding in his dad robe.
Are you unhappy because your hands are idle? I could use a favor if you have a minute.
What's the favor?
You know that steak that you made Amelia, right? The one that goes
The
stab
special
and-
one, yeah.
Yeah. Could I get one of those? It's for a project William has me working on, and I just want to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Is it for William?
No, not directly for William, but the project's William's.
You'd have to give me about 5 hours.
Can you get it done faster?
No.
All right. Just put a pin in that for later then.
I mean, it's something I can start working on now, but it's gonna take me about 5 hours to complete the ritual.
Okay. Okay. It's not a high priority. It's just in case. I'd rather be prepared for unexpected than expected. You know what I mean?
You actually want to be prepared for something. Don't you
Oh, I'm
usually
always
just
prepared.
half-ass the idea on your way in?
No, I'm always prepared. Adequate force for whatever the situation requires. No more, no less.
I'll do it later. But I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours then. Got to do a couple. Got to do a little bit before I head over. Anyways, have a good night. Grab my keys for my bike, jump on it, and head out to Chicago.
Okay. Why? Where are you going directly in Chicago?
Well, gonna grab a drink, probably 2 drinks while I'm over at the drop. Then heading off to take care of project.
Okay. As you head up into Chicago, your mind gets slowly diverted. You don't want to go to Chicago. You should go to Plainfield. Well, you decide on and debate that. Gwen's taking her time, just getting herself acquainted to things, reading up and watching TV. Is there anyone has anything particular they want to go on with?
Checking email, specifically looking for something from my sire.
There's a brief email from your sire. It says, just crossed over the border into Williams, finding a place. We'll talk to you soon. Well,
You're
Frank.
muted.
Well, Frank's heading towards Plainfield. Amelia gets a brief text.
What's the text say?
Discovered 2 nests. One about 45 minutes north of you. Another half an hour west of me. Best not to anger them. A.
I'll text back fair.
Oh, might be taking a quick vacation.
Quick vacation where? Also need to meet up with you at some point this week.
Why?
Reasons? Raisins.
I miss eating raisins. What's up?
Something someone said. I wanted to talk to you about it. Just let me know when you're free this week.
Sure. How about if I text you when I land?
That'll work, I guess.
Sounds great. There's a big heart.
I'll send back an eggplant.
I don't know what to do with an eggplant.
I don't know either. Apparently, this is something some people text to each other. I don't know.
Artsy.
Isn't that new? Isn't that new meme thing about people and how squishy they are?
No, that's the moon's haunted. Also, the moon's haunted. Don't go to the moon.
Right, because I'm going to the moon. How the hell do you get to the moon and how do you find out it's haunted?
I don't know. Moon's haunted. Don't go to the moon.
Brett, you are more Malkavian than I am, darling.
It's a weird day.
It's like it is feeling kind of ominous now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, and she'll send back a heart.
Yay. And with that, Frank, you're getting into Plainfield because you really didn't get too far on to 55 or any of the inner expressways to head to Chicago. And you're just rolling into Plainfield. You're kind of following your gut at the moment.
Okay.
And while that's going,
Does this gut have a voice in the back of my head that's saying, turn left in 50 feet?
no, not really. Though you can say at times you feel a bit colder.
Gotcha. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. What is William doing, by the way?
He's working. What the proverbial fuck do you think he's doing?
Sitting around with a lawn chair telling Tony what to do. Probably sipping a Bloody Margarita or a Bloody Mary, depending on his choice.
Now, William's gotten a little bit more tasteful than that. He's found these things called plasma lighters, and he's got one that has a little circle on it, so he can actually light up cigarettes like the old days.
Well, that's good. So he's sitting around...
Without triggering his fucking beast.
This is fair.
Alright, I have to share this with Twitch. They were just in chat here. They're like, "Pool boy, you missed a spot."
I mean, I'm not surprised. That would be a thing.
That's not
to
how
do.
he works, though. He's
Oh, he
actually
calls
doing
in Gabe.
work.
Oh no, he calling Gabe going, the pool boy missed a spot there. Gabe, would you be a lamb and try and fix that for me?
Would you just buff that out for me? I'd appreciate it.
And Gabe would do it. And like the full like Cabana Boy outfit of like really short swim shorts. Gabe would do it.
Somebody play Gloria Stefan, please.
You have a little hang in there.
Oh my
Oops, I
God,
dropped
Christine.
something. I'm gonna need you to pick it up for me.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
God.
Why are we
Oh,
like
monsters.
this?
And I thought I was bad. I thought I led you into damnation. No, y'all motherfuckers are already here.
Oh no, I've been there.
Cabana is couture. You are right.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, Gabe is all about Cabana Couture, especially when he's around William.
It's true.
So after Frank has left, are you going to do anything in particular, or are you good? Gabe.
Well, Gabe's got nothing else to do, so I guess he's gonna start that ritual.
Okay.
Get hungrier.
Frank, you stop in front of a regular kind of old home. It's revitalized, looks nice. Reminds you of home. One of those classic Victorian homes, painted rather nicely. Mixture of white with a soft yellow and bright pops of green and red, a little blue. The lawn is, you know, the lawn's freshly done. It's got a white picket fence. And then you could see on one of the little sign by the doors, like, only kooks knock here. Playing off of an old trope, you know, what used to be. And while you're just, you know, moving and parking for a moment, you can see a brood, tall group of men walking towards the home, down the street. You are in a residential space, so you've got old Victorian houses up and down the street. You're on a cobbled walk, and it looks like the town of Plainfield is slowly trying to revitalize its old past of old Victorian homes with, you know, the look and feel of, you know, hometown USA in the turn of the century.
Just to verify, for the kooks, that's referring to Malkavians.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Figure with my aunt Nicole, I'd probably already know that. You know, for the lulz, I'll go ahead and just knock straight there.
Okay.
Figure that's going to be the easiest way for the door to open.
And you hear a meowing on the other side of the door. And you hear a little paws scratch. And then soon you see somebody, you hear footsteps coming down the stairs. I'm coming, give me a second. I didn't think the taxi was here so soon. And all of a sudden the door opens and there's Artemis. Oh, Miss Sparkles, she knows you.
Yeah, I'm here to collect, I guess.
You're gonna collect Miss Spark. Oh, darling, come in now. Because she's looking down the street. Yeah, why don't you just come on in?
Yeah, go ahead and step in.
And she'll close the door, pull down the front door thing, run over to pull down the other door. Those gentlemen, they've been walking the streets late at night, and well,
I noticed.
They're not the best company that one of us should actually be around. Mixed breeding.
Hmm.
You know, if you take a little bit of werewolf, if you put a little.
Oh, yeah, it smelled like wet dog.
Oh, honey. I'd be happy if a werewolf was around here quickly.
I'm gonna pull out my phone and just shoot out a brief text to William saying, "Hey, might be in over our heads. Please advise." And pocket phone after I send that.
I did tell Amelia that I was planning on taking a trip, and I'm halfway packed. I thought the taxi was going to be here in another, 15 minutes. This is slightly unfortunate.
Oh, I have a bike out front. You want to take that?
As soon as I finish
I
packing...
can play with the dogs and...
darling, that's not exactly who I'd play with.
No. It would be plain. I'd get away. Cat and mouse, except with... I guess it would be dog and cat. I guess it'd be dog and... hedgehog.
Mrs. Sparkles is going in between your legs.
Gonna go ahead and pick up the cat under the front legs. Well, hello there.
kind of like pet you on the
Yeah,
nose.
trying to.
Meow.
I see you.
Meow.
You're here.
Meow. Meow.
Mao.
Meow.
Mao Mao.
Meow.
I'm gonna go ahead and show. Do you speak cat?
Just give him to me, darling.
Go ahead and just, not a toss, because, but
No, and Artemis will catch, kind of like cradle. It's okay, Miss Sparkles. He's gonna help us. I know. We gotta get you back to your mama, but the only thing is I forgot where your mama lives. Somebody might have took that memory from me for a little bit, but that's okay. We'll find out shortly. How about this? And you can see if you do kind of like peel back that they are coming closer and closer. How about this? We could always sneak out the back. I'm never one for full confrontation unless I have to.
do you have any wards against?
Darling, I'm a Macavian, not a Tremere.
But you have friends that are.
Right. Well, here's a little detail that you may not know. Many people don't know about this house, so I am very surprised that you are here.
William had me watching it the last, week or so.
Did he?
Part of the rotation. Keep an eye on you, keep you out of trouble.
I'm completely fine, and I'm not in a
Except for, and I motion towards the window and just,
Yes.
point.
That is not my fault, and I did not do anything to encourage it. All I know is that they've been doing patrols. Now they are doing patrol on this street tonight. That is not something I caused. However, I did warn Amelia about that nest, and a nest that's about 45 minutes north of her.
Gotcha. Finish packing, I'll keep an eye out, and we can try to slip out whichever way they aren't.
Sounds fair. I'll be right back. And she will run back up the stairs, and Miss Sparkles comes down the stairs to kind of...
Do you have any explosives downstairs, by the way? Just in case.
What do you think I am? Of course I'm fully stocked with explosives, as well as machine guns, weaponry, howitzer, sniper rifles, an RPG cannon. Don't ask why.
Feel for my taser, feel for my stake, and my knife that suddenly feels a little bit less adequate.
By the way, I did make sure that I was friends with some people from Side of Ether, so I may or may not actually have either a laser gun, a blaster, a lightsaber, and possibly a couple of thermal detonators. Please try not to disintegrate anyone at the moment.
Lightsaber?
Of course, dear, I'm a Jedi. Have you not known?
I'm sold. Where is it?
Downstairs, I have 3. You have the choice of 3 colors: blue, green, or orange.
I go down there and I see if they're actually marked and if I can find them.
Oh, when you go down the stairs, you come down to a finished basement. But not just a finished basement. You walk into a finished basement that is now a literal weapons cache. Or a weapons cache. You see on the side where all of the different blades are. You see on the other side all of the different hardware. Everything that she described is there. And when you come down the stairs, on the back end
Glass cases and shit.
There are glass cases, and you also see a hardware shop table where she cleans her guns and everything. And the glass case ones are break only in emergency, aka last and final idea. And then you'll see blue, green, and yellow etched into the glass.
Is it possible to just lift the glass without breaking?
No.
Because I'm just going to reach in there and grab the yellow if I can.
No, you have to kind of break glass. It's kind of a thing.
Looks up, leather jacket.
Okay.
Grabbing out the yellow one. and just gonna slide that into, a belt loop, a familiar belt loop that has failed me before.
That belt loop is an asshole. Well, that's going on. Amelia will get another text of going, I didn't know that you sent Frank to make sure I was okay.
I didn't, but I'm glad he's there to make sure you're. Is something wrong?
Patrols, darling. You know how they are.
He's gonna make sure you get out okay, right?
Well, of course. I told him where the lightsabers were.
You saved me the purple one, right?
Well, I have 3 purple ones. One of them's yours.
Well, so yes, you saved me the purple one. We're good.
Well, I didn't think you wanted the blue with the green one.
No.
Alright. Well, there's a patrol of at least 5 of them coming down the street, so we're gonna sneak out the back.
Wonderful. Stay safe.
I will. Are you doing good, okay?
Yeah?
Alright. Hats!
Let me know when you land.
Will do. And while that's going on, Frank, when you come up the stairs, you see that group is about passing, getting, starting to pass the house. As you can see, they're starting to sniff.
So they're sniffing and they're snapping their fingers, and it's about to pop off like the Jets and the Sharks. I got you.
Okay.
Cut to somebody else.
Not a problem. I'm letting you know what's going on.
I need to come up with a battle plan. Cut to somebody else.
That's fine. Giving you the heads up. That's what I would rather do. So while Amelia gets her texts, and what is Gabe, Olivia, and Morgan doing?
Well, so Morgan knows that there's someone from the future over at Olivia's.
Mhm.
And that's the kind of opportunity that doesn't come around every day as far as he's aware. So he would actually, probably text Olivia and see if it's okay for him to come over.
Okay.
We have a meeting to deal with at your place.
It's that tonight.
Sure.
Sorry, is it it's tonight or sure to come over?
I don't know when the meeting is.
Okay. Well, I got the impression that it might be another night. So, I'd like to just come over and, see if I can, talk to you and talk to Gwen a bit and just kind of get a better understanding of everything that's going on, or maybe will go on.
I'll ask Gwen if it's okay with her before I...
I always had good conversations with the Primogen. I'm fine.
Alright,
Wish
I'll
to
text
come
back a
over.
positive. I'm also wanting to return the email to the sire, Alexandrov, and tell him I had a place for him to stay.
Morgan, you get your confirmation that you can come on over. After you send the email, an email comes right back saying, oh good, let me know where I'm at, or let me know where I can stay at before I attempt to talk to Mr. Donaldson.
Respond with the address. This had my address, the place I cleared out.
He goes,
Ex-driver,
I'll be there soon. Driver's already there, already out with the door open.
hops in car, gives address.
From where you live, it's about a good 20 minutes.
Okay.
But he turns around and makes sure that you get onto, especially where you live at, you are... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you are literally 15 minutes away by Expressway. So he'll get right on to I-80 West and drive you very, very quickly to Joliet.
Am I picking up anything that's wrong, or is he just being his normal efficient self?
Oh,
Okay.
he's being very efficient and effective.
It's gonna haunt us for
Does
the
he
rest
seem
of this.
scared?
No, he is completely
Okay.
happy, and you know, this is a delightful day, and he is so happy to do what he can for you. He may or may not have made friends with a man named Tony.
Oh God.
Okay.
Poor
I'm
William.
glad to see that profit share program is working.
Not to mention, I mean, Tony just wants to make sure that everyone is efficient and effective. He may or may not be writing a book about it and dedicating it to his pal William.
That sentence is gonna haunt us for seasons upon seasons.
You're not wrong. I cannot help it if somebody turns around and dominates a poor man to become efficient and efficient, do the best way he can. Words matter, kids. And of course, he gets you there. He gets out, opens up the door, makes sure that you're having a wonderful evening. Big smile on his face too.
Thank you, Jeeves.
Of course, sir. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Do you mind if I go to the Scarlet Drop and get a coffee?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Actually, can you pick one up for Miss Vonage and for Gwen?
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Oh, you're so welcome. And he'll go in and take off.
Goes to the door, knocks.
I'll answer it, and my sire's going to be here soon enough, so maybe don't freak out when another vampire shows up, eh?
Thanks for the heads up. No problem.
Gwen's in the kitchen, and I'm going to follow him and tell Gwen the same thing.
I normally don't jump when vampires come about.
I'm aware, it just feels polite to let you know.
Well, I appreciate it. I also, my driver Jeeves is on his way to the Scarlet Drop. I took the liberty of telling him to get each of you something as well.
Thank you.
That's nice. What can we do for you?
Just wanted to chat a bit. I mean, it's a lot of crazy things that were covered the other day, and just want to try and make sure I understand everything because a lot of this is new to me.
What's new to you?
Being a kindred.
I'm sorry, what?
It hasn't even been a year.
I'm sorry. What year am I in again? I'm in 2000.
21.
Oh, shit.
I don't like that sound, Gwen.
Is there anything that I should know? Or that I shouldn't know that I will wish that I had later? I promise to be discreet.
Hi, Pandora's box. How are you?
I really don't like the sound of this, Gwen.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said when I woke up. I thought I was only like a couple of years behind. 30. Oh no! You're just
Okay.
a wee one.
Well, it sounds like if I stay alive, I'll do fairly well.
Gwen, what's the problem with being this far back?
Because if I tell you certain things, they might alter the future and my reality that I know now.
I thought that was part of the point of coming back here.
Gets pad, gets pen. Miss Vonage, do you have any envelopes?
Desk, top drawer on the left.
What you gonna do?
Goes and
Try
gets-
and-
Envelopes? Alright, Gwen, here's what we're going to do. Okay? You're going to write down things that you think we should know and write down a date on the envelope for when it's okay for us to open it. Okay, that way you don't have to worry about fouling anything up, right? Because we're not going to open these things until the date.
Mr.
So-
Daly, as much as I know that you're being as sincere and as truthful as you can be at this moment, I know in a few years you're gonna be like, oh, well, this whole time travel shit is crap, and you're gonna open it up and read it in.
How about
Olivia's just gonna look sideways at Morgan and be like, "You haven't been paying attention to who you're around, have you?"
How about an escrow arrangement? What if I don't have them until the date that you arrange?
I get to pick who I send it to.
You get to pick who you send it to. You get to pick the date that it's distributed. And then the message comes to me on the date that you agreed to.
Let me think on that one.
Could make a lot of the things that you're trying to arrange easier.
Or it could be making a whole lot of things that I'm trying to arrange worse, because I'm not here to explain it.
I understand that. That's why you have discretion of what to write down and the dates that it gets released.
Let's sit on that. As Frank used to tell me all the time, put a pin in it.
Well, sounds like we've got time to think it over.
Oh, I think so. Just a wee bit. So, how about you tell me this? What do you know?
Well, I know that I apparently need to get better ways to vet neighborhoods. Apparently, there are some neighbors that are upset that I moved in.
Where'd you move to?
Right next to the Guru.
Chatfield Road.
And that is in?
New Lenox.
Oh! I'm just a wee vampire! Gonna set up a place in the middle of Guru Nation!
Well, they don't mark it on the map.
Take that offensively, Gwendolyn. Thank you so much.
Do you think they're going to admit anywhere where they're living?
Alright, so how am I supposed to avoid it if the information's not available?
Did you talk to somebody that lived around there before you bought the place?
Actually, he would have.
Did you talk to a Nosferatu?
He doesn't know
No.
what a Nosferatu is, Gwendolyn.
I've never met one.
You have, actually. That would be Elizabeth, or the floating voice that we dealt with at T.
Ah, well, that actually ties in nicely with something that I wanted to talk to you about, Ms. Vonage, and that is information. That's, I need better sources. I need to kind of, clearly I need to understand the lay of the land better. And I thought that you might be able to help with that, or, provide some introductions, or maybe give me a heads up about things occasionally.
I can give you a heads up about things, that's fine. The only introductions I can give you that you'll understand or will deal with you, Elizabeth's a little bit touchy about new people, is the one we're arranging with Hera's people.
I suppose that's a start. Who can I talk with about improving my understanding? Because clearly there's a lot about this society that I don't know, and I need to fix that because I keep making mistakes that are apparently ill-advised but seem fine at the time.
You're a Tremere, correct?
Oh, I just blanked. I'm a venturer.
Shit. I think Gabe might be your best bet there, honestly. Are you singing Baby Shark?
Baby vamp do 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 baby vamp do do do
Oh, God.
do do baby vamp do 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 baby vamp.
Gotta have the fangs out for that part.
God.
And this is how you derail an entire thing. No, you're not. Oh, you're not. We know you better than this.
God, this whole thing just got weird.
It just now got weird. It wasn't weird that entire last scene Morgan was in with us in chat.
Oh god.
Fair.
I want to apologize for my unprofessionalism. That said, 3 of you were red-faced and dying, so mission accomplished.
I mean, you were also dying, so.
Okay. Why is... Never mind. Yeah, the only meaning I can really give you is Hera. Gabe is the best one to talk to about information because I am not much older than you.
I'm sorry. I thought you were an information broker. I'll reach out to Gabe and see if he can help.
I am an information broker.
Well, I thought Amelia was too, wasn't she? Or is it? Oh, now my past and my presents are getting a little confusing. Wasn't she part of the network that she turned around and could, tap between the network and the Nosferatu? Or has she been able to do that yet?
I don't know about Amelia. I do interact with the Nosferatu, but they're touchy about new people. And
Well, no, it was a big brokerage. And what had happened was between you, Amelia, and I think Nosferatu. And what had happened was that Amelia could tap into the Malkavian network, the cobweb. And she then turned around, was able to decipher and put the information from there to you in the Nosferatu network. And then that's how they turned around and became really efficient.
I don't think we've hit that point yet, no.
Why
So,
hasn't Amelia even tapped into the network yet? Or
I don't know.
has
She's
Al-
been on assignment a lot.
Then I take it that she hasn't learned from Artemis yet.
That I don't know. There are some things that I just let her keep to herself.
She needs to tap into that network soon.
You'll have to chat with her about that. I'm actually going to text Gabe and tell him that the baby vamp would like some lessons. Like, in what the hell's going on in vampire politics lessons.
After a few minutes, Gabe would respond with, "And why would I know about vampire politics?"
Look, I'm a gangrel. Which one of us has a better knack for this knowledge than the other?
Fair. So fair.
Gabe will respond with, "I'm in the middle of a ritual. Later."
Later's a good answer. Have fun.
Is
Gabe
Gabe-
may be able to help at a later date, Morgan.
What's he doing?
He said something about a ritual. I don't ask anymore. I'm afraid he might ask for my blood.
What ritual is he doing?
I don't ask. I'm afraid he might ask for my blood.
He's not gonna ask you for your blood if he's doing the ritual right now.
You know what? I don't like to make that assumption.
I mean, you could always ask.
Probably not after the last time we interacted. Okay, I did something stupid. He wasn't really happy with me. I don't think he is yet.
I'll ask him. text
Please.
Gabe. Hey, what, Olivia said you were doing a ritual. Can you tell me about it or which one you're doing? I'm just trying to kind of learn about all of this stuff.
Gabe will respond with, "Of course, I'm doing a ritual that will allow me to pull blood from any kindred who walks within 5 feet of me."
That's not even out of normal character, dear.
You hear that? That's the sound of you getting clapped.
Oh, interesting. Could you imbue this in someone else?
Of course, for a fee.
What kind of fee?
Oh, nothing big, just a lifetime boon.
I have to think about that.
So, what did he say?
Tells Gwen about the ritual. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna break character. So he said that he's doing some kind of ritual that allows him to just directly pull blood from kindred within 5 feet, and he offered to give me that ability for a lifetime boon.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
A lifetime boon, like I've been doing a little bit of reading, and the boons seem pretty serious.
A
Especially
lifetime boon doesn't just cover you and your lifetime. It's not just a one boon and you're done. It's continuous throughout your life. And if you die and you have children, they then pick it up as well and continues on through their lifetime, and then their children's lifetime, and then their children's lifetime, all the way until the person who owns that boon dies.
So, slavery.
Lifetime boon means pretty much the lifetime of the person who holds the boon.
Interesting.
Yeah, I tend not. I mean, I'll work with a minor boon, a small boon, and a large boon. But the moment you say lifetime, I'm out.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
So, I mean, an ongoing supply of small or minor boons might be almost as good. Like, obviously, it's, so maybe if I could come up with a way to get an ongoing arrangement for continual small and minor boons, that sounds like it would be a great thing to do, and that people would be a lot more comfortable with.
Wow, you might be a wee baby, but you're picking up very quickly on the Ventrue vibes.
I mean, it's just a different currency, right? It's no different than exchanging dollars for yen.
You're proving me point still. Yeah. You haven't said anything non-Ventrue in the entire statement.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Gwen?
And you wonder why you become Primogen.
Well, I hope that still happens. I hope that we haven't changed anything. So it sounds like the future where I was Primogen was pretty bleak. So maybe we can find one where I am and things are better.
Let's just say you can't say much, but let's just say that way of thinking is how you got into being Primogen.
Well, you can't say much now, but you can write it down for later.
We still got that pin in it, and
I'm joking, Jen. It's all right. Gwen, just take your
Jen?
time, think about it. I apologize. I misspoke.
Gwen, I'm not a genie, nor am I a girl they'd see
You know
me.
how I am. I when I get in a hurry and that there's a lot to get out, like I can think faster than I can speak. So I just speak very, very quickly, and sometimes things get a little bit tough.
Oh, that all changes
My
later after William gets his hands on you again.
William gets his. Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. He's gonna what again?
He may or may not get his hands on the wee one over here and rewrite just a wee bit of his personality.
I don't want William scrambling anybody.
I'm not the one who's scrambling anyone's head. I kind of do it. Well, I can do it, but I choose not to do it very often.
All right.
I mean, I'm trying not to give you too much of a thing because
Oh, I understand. You know, it's for our own good. You know, you're at least explaining to us that you can't tell us things, and you're providing a good reason as to why. Communication's important.
Oh God, if you use that line even now.
It's true, isn't it?
Communication, is important, but it's a matter of what you say, how you say it, and how much information you're given in what you say.
When, to whom, etc. Right.
Oh, yeah. I'm still dealing with the situation that you started. Oh God. It had to be last week or the week before for you guys. When you decided to deal with the whole technocracy. I'm still dealing with that 30 years in the future! Yeah, we
It's not our fault Frank's directions suck.
I can't help it, Frank.
Well, I mean, that was an awful situation. You know, what else could I do, right? So I can't leave Frank running around in that situation, right? He's one of 3 people who could, you know, cause this paradox, right?
I could leave him.
Okay, but it's nothing to do with Frank's personality or individual value. It has to be, he's one of the 3 ingredients that could set this whole thing off, right? He's the catalyst, right? Right. So if we leave Frank unaccompanied, unaccounted for, don't have communication with him, don't know what's going on, he's Pandora's box at that point, right? It just because of, and not from anything that he personally is doing or not doing, just because of the paradox reaction with the others, right? We've got to keep them apart. We've got to keep it from tipping off, because if it does, we're all dead, right?
Well, in the matter, Frank, I will be frank. And he was a wee bit of a catalyst, like a large catalyst.
Right. So if you've got a potential uncontrolled reaction, right,
catalyst.
You have to control the catalyst, or you don't control the reaction. This is a basic chemistry.
And how do you propose to control Frank?
I wanted to get him away from the goddamn mages.
Yeah, how did that work out for you?
He's still learning, okay? There's a reason I'd have left him.
We didn't set off paradox. We got him away from them. The world is still here.
Do you know how paradox works?
Something changes in time that shouldn't be, because someone comes back and changes it and causes a cascade.
That's not
right?
how paradox works with mages.
Okay, so I may be using the wrong term. Again, I'm fairly new at this. The temporal issue that we had with the Marauders and Frank, right?
Oh, you think that's gonna stop?
I think that our only chance for controlling it at the time was to figure out was to keep track of where Frank was.
What is he now?
He's run off again. We may need some kind of tracking. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Morgan wouldn't know that he's run off. Frank's with Gabe.
Frank can't be tracked. I've tried many methods. He can't be tracked.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I can't use magic, so I suppose that's a possibility.
I mean, there's always a possibility when you have two men in your group.
You know what?
Does he have a phone?
You could always track by phone too.
They're dummy phones. You can't track them.
Really?
Yeah,
Can I have his number?
We have a coterie understanding. You have to ask him for his number.
Can I have his number?
You have his number.
No, dude.
You had his number 30 years ago.
When am I 30 years less in the future?
Hold on.
And what she'll do is she'll pull out a card and say, just put it on this.
Yeah, sure.
And you just see it's a card.
I'll write the number on the thing and hand it back.
No, don't
He's
write
already
on
given
it.
it to him. Don't write on. What the hell? What?
She'll push down here and the display pops up.
Here.
What is
Hand her
it?
the phone with the phone number on it. Displayed on the screen. You do it.
Can Morgan see the number?
As she's typing it, yes, he can.
Wouldn't that be an intelligence roll of some sort, just to see if he could, recognize which keys were being pressed?
No, being that the display is put right there, you can see. And she's just doing it.
This stuff comes in weights.
And then she hands it back to Olivia.
Punches number in phone.
So you're going through the contact for Frank. You have Frank Mobile, Frank Home, Frank Office 2, Frank Office 3, Frank Office 4.
Frank's busted ass phone that he took the SIM card for that he might put in a new phone.
I don't have as many numbers as Amelia has, okay?
Oh, that's fair. Oh, as many as Gabe would have. Amelia's got like 4 of them.
Yeah, I think I've got probably 3, 2.
Gabe probably has one of Frank's phone numbers. He doesn't
It's
need
the only
one.
one he picks up.
So you see you see 3 numbers that she puts into the phone. Morgan. Are you gonna call?
Nope.
Okay.
Sending a text message.
Okay.
It's not to Frank.
Oh shit. Excuse me. I have to roll.
I'm concerned more than I was.
I'm concerned.
I'm not.
In that moment, he knew he fucked up.
This is fine. This is all fine. Not a problem. Totally fine.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends.
1, 2. That's a 7 crit. You get a text back with exact location. In Plainfield, you get actual satellite view, and you see actually in that satellite view, because it is zeroed down onto the bike as well as the house, you see that there are 6 people, and 2 are walking up the stairs, and 2 sets are starting to go around that house.
Call.
Frank, you get a call. Frank, you see two guys coming up the porch stairs, and you see one group go off to one side and the other group go to the other side.
Do I recognize the number?
Speaker, texting.
Do I recognize the number from the call?
Morgan, have you given him your number?
Yeah,
Then
I gave him a
I don't
card.
recognize the number. I'm kidding. I recognize your number, but I just hit the decline because we're dealing with the situation. It's the perfect storm is stupid about to happen.
So the answer doesn't. You don't get the thing. The phone doesn't pick up.
Looking at the satellite feed, sees what clearly is some kind of tactical team closing in on satellite feed. Sends those two text messages.
You just get the message of working it out. Frank,
Hurry.
as you see these two guys coming up to the door, Artemis is coming down the stairs with a suitcase.
I start bracing chairs up against the door.
I said we go out now. We go out this way.
Just in case. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. And she starts running to the door. Unlocks it and opens it. Come on, hurry it up.
4 chairs later, I'm right behind her.
And
They shouldn't be able to get through that too quick.
I hope not. And she'll fling open the door, and she'll start running down the stairs, and you'll see the 4 guys coming up on the side, and they're looking at both of you going, where are you two going?
Which side are they coming from?
They're flanking you on both sides.
Oh, just going out for a stroll, you know. It's a lovely night.
How
And I
about you?
point up.
How about you don't?
Don't.
Take a walk.
I don't think that's really your choice.
Oh, everything is our choice at the moment. Don't you know who we are?
Oh, it's cute. You think you have a reputation that precedes you.
Oh, I think our dad has better, reputation. And Artemis says, look, the taxi's here. We gotta go get the taxi.
Right behind you.
And so, as she starts to run, one tries to start cutting her off.
And gonna just, cut through it like butter.
You cut through one of them very quickly.
Not popping clothos just yet until I see
Right.
one of them move towards me as an action.
No, but the one guy tried to cut Artemis off, and what she does is she tried to twists and turns, kind of like almost like a dance move, so that soon she takes them, turns them so their back is towards you, and she turns and runs to open up the back gate. It's at this time the other two start coming up closer to you, Frank.
I'm rushing behind her towards the taxi,
Frank, I need a composure and resolve roll and a wits and awareness.
Composure and resolve.
Composure and resolve and a wits and awareness.
Oh, this isn't going to end well. Well, fortunately, I have a lot of points in that. And I haven't burned any willpower tonight, so this is looking promising. All right, I'll take a flat 5.
What, that composure and resolve?
Yeah.
So that dying scream that got extremely loud in your head right now, going run back, do not go forward, is pulsing in the back of your head. But you don't have to
I don't have to listen to it.
Nope, you can keep on going. What's an awareness?
What was the other roll?
Wits and
Wits and awareness? Let's see, that was 1 willpower, so let me mark that first. Wits. 3. Awareness is 3. I'm going to rouse my blood for this one. I'm not hungrier. Missy crit 7.
As Artemis gets to the gate and she moves to unlock it, you see a very, very tall, almost supernaturally tall man dressed in kind of like taxi attire. You know, this long trench coat that may have seen a lot better days. Jeans, boots, you know, kind of like this t-shirt, you know. Baseball cap, hair's all kind of, you know, ragged a bit.
Yeah.
And it hits you.
Yeah.
This isn't good.
All
Remember
right,
those
so
stories
bestial
that-
action would probably be to get in front of Artemis and kind of push her back behind me then. Since, you know, I'm kind of in the protective mode right now.
Okay.
Would that be just, you know, like subliminal, like my body reacts without me reacting?
Mhm.
Okay. So what else is going on with him?
He actually just, as Artemis was trying to unlock the door, he just opens it as if it didn't matter, and the gate just kind of rips off,
Yeah, get the fuck behind
and
me.
he goes to grab for Artemis.
Oh, hell no. Clothos, fuck it. Gonna
Wait.
burn another willpower. Flat 8.
Okay, so when he grabs for Artemis, you hear her scream, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I'm taking off his hand.
As you
I'm gonna try to.
My question is, do you break the hold between this man and Artemis?
I mean, I'm gonna take off his hand, so yes?
Okay. So as you start to go through your first action, and that thing is, he just turns his head to you and smiles and goes, "Oh, that's sweet." Moves his hand like this, and you feel almost like a blast push against you.
Okay.
And he just flicks his fingers like that, and the lightsaber does fling out of your hand and up into the air away from you.
Okay. Come back around with my other hand, grab the knife out of my backside, and try to slice upwards.
As you slice upwards, you can see that you slice his clothes, but you do not slice his skin. As that time, he turns to you, lets Artemis go, and now she runs in terror up the stairs and into the back, yelling at you to come with her. The A-bombs look at this new guy going, "Oh yeah, we'll totally get him. That's not a problem." And they start to close in on both you and this guy.
Alright, so what? 6 moves left with Clothos?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do I recognize the man that was grabbing Artemis by the throat, I'm assuming?
You have a deep feeling you know who this is.
You want to share that with the rest of the class? Like, I don't know who the fuck it is.
Let's just say the only older than a Methuselah that drives a taxi cab.
Oh, fuck. Checking my options. She's already running away, getting circled. So, yeah, Frank would be falling back a little bit. Just a smidge, because this could end very quickly. Yeah, that's Frank. What Frank's gonna do is he's just gonna back up and get some distance real quick, and like you hear the sound of stuff falling over behind him as he's actually backing the fuck up.
At this time, the A-bombs decide, oh, this is the best time for them to leap onto this guy because they have absolutely no idea who this is.
I'm using that distraction to run the fuck away.
While that's going on, Artemis picks up the phone and calls William.
Someone call 911. Yeah, picks up on the first ring. Good
William.
evening, Joseph.
Don't say much. I don't have much time. Shit. He's going through them like butter. Whatever you do, protect me, keep yourself safe, okay?
What are you going on about? What's going on?
Kane's here. At my house.
Kane. You
Dark
having one of your
Father.
fish shows? Are you're serious?
What I
Get out of
lie.
there then. Get off the fucking phone and run.
While you're saying that, he is as these abominations come to him, he just moves his hands like this, and they ash. Frank sees this. He walks up the path to the door where Frank is.
God damn it.
Alright, pocket. Got 6 moves left with Clothos. I'm going to pop another one.
Okay.
It's not going to make a fucking difference, but. Crit 8, so got 14 in the tank.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pull out the stake and go for his heart.
As you do that, he just smiles. That's cute. And as you bring down that stake, he brings his hand up, and that stake literally splinters across his hand.
Alright, gonna come back around then. Other hand. And go for the taser for the side. I figure if nothing else, I'll give him a little shock before I go.
As you do that, and the splinters are, breaking up in the air, he just kind of flicks one towards you.
Lead moment. All the lead moments? All my moves?
This does not stop, and he just looks at you and goes, Edward Watch. Huh. Thought I'd get to meet you at some point.
Where does the, splinter hit? I have a feeling I have an idea, but...
Splinter goes into your heart.
Through my heart or just into my heart?
Through.
Okay.
And then you see the rest of them going towards your heart. The splinters, he's redirected him.
Oh, I can't move, so I guess hopefully falling backwards is a dodge action. Fuck.
The one goes through your heart, so you feel it. You're not completely torpored yet.
Okay. I guess I'm going to try to do a tuck and roll and use my arm as a meat shield to...
He blocks it. He just...
I'm talking about for all the things that are coming towards me.
Yeah, he kind of
I'm on the defensive now.
He kind of stops you in that, because he's like, oh no, Mr. Watch. We need to have a talk. But not in this plane of reality.
You won't catch her.
I don't need to have to catch anyone.
I know, I saw everything else coming, but didn't see this, and I guess...
You won't need to watch this. You don't need to. Your watch is over.
Alright, quit playing with me. Finish it.
Finish what?
Well, if he's not doing anything, I'm just going to come around with the left hook and just go straight for his face. Everything I got. Full power. Tell me what to roll.
Either do strength and brawl.
Alright.
I'm not going to even roll for Kane.
Any Clotho or anything?
No.
Okay, just flat. I could do that. I have leftover willpower. Let's see if I can actually leave a bruise in the motherfucker. Fuck. I picked the wrong person to pick a fight with. Well. Willpower 3 and
You're
flat
muted,
5.
Derented.
Did you see that text message?
Not yet. Sorry. Send
Go
it
for a
again,
punch.
because I got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Send it to me again. I don't see it.
So, flat 5. I'll
You,
never be a memory, and I connect. I hope.
when you say I'm never going to be a memory and you connect to his face, you see that your hand just kind of just gently moves his cheek for a moment.
Fuck.
And then he just looks at all the shards of wood around him, and he just looks at it and goes, no one's gonna remember you. And shoves the rest of the shards through your heart. And as your body falls into the freshly done snow, you can hear that soft feeling of release, as if somebody has now detached you from Sybil. And your body falls into the ground as the snow kind of lifts up, and maybe there might be a little bit of ash in there as it falls back down. And your last things that you can hear is, William, I can't run against him. William, and all you hear from William and what
Artemis and Frank.
No, what William and Frank last year is Kane opening up the door, touching her forehead and just saying, sleep. And all William hears is the phone crashing to the ground, Artemis's body crashing to the ground, and then hearing her body being picked up and the door closing. And soon he opens up the door where there are several people laying there sleeping, and he puts Artemis gently into the back of the car and says, 9 more to go. And he closes the door, he gets into his taxi, and drives away. And with that, we're gonna go to break! We'll see you in 10!
Smells like strawberry abortions. Oh God.
What does that even
What
mean?
the hell?
Sorry.
It's a strawberry abortion.
I don't want to know.
Well, when a mommy and
Drew.
a daddy love each other very much.
And they have a bender with their friend the vampire. No, that's about it. It's 3 different. I'm gonna go retch outside real quick.
I missed the yarn porn. I think I got off before the yarn porn.
I wasn't.
That's why you're a chipmunk.
I still don't understand how that works.
You're an angry chipmunk. It's fine.
Why
Can you drop
chipmunk?
me? Because that's just it. A thing. It's a thing now.
I don't have nuts in my
It's-
mouth. My cheeks are not puffed out. I do not have a tail. Do I look like a gangrel?
It's because Gabe thinks you're adorable.
You know, I could say so many things, but I think I'm just
to do our own investigations? Are we waiting on Josh? But
Well, we need to find her father and a box.
there was a bird in our woods, so
If you clip them, they will come.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, clip it.
Okay, hands up if you did not expect to have to deal with the bird talking back when we started this.
Notice the 2 people who did not raise their hand.
Scat man.
Okay, so with a
Stick around much. What do I have to roll for that anyway, Junie?
to cut bacon.
No, to call the strays in the area.
Animal King?
no, to totally cut bacon.
You know, unless you have,
Dex.
I feel like that's Dex plus athletics.
No, but wouldn't that be strength plus dex because the strength to actually cut through the bacon? Because sometimes it's a bitch to get through.
It's not right.
It's just bacon.
Boy, I hope Small Bacon's
When you
not
have
watching
the
right now.
If you have the really good thick bacon, sometimes it can be a bitch if the knife's not sharp enough.
No, I feel like that would be strength plus melee. Oh, maybe
Why are we
that's
having
strength
this
plus-
conversation? Why would Amelia or Charlotte allow dull knives into the kitchen?
Because they
Do you have?
damage.
If you have any points in strength or dex, I would assume that you can cut bacon.
I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite? I mean, it's very important though. Do you chop off a finger accidentally and then give the cats an extra, bite?
Not recently, thank you.
We broke you.
Jonah, you've got to find a rule book and tell me what the hell I'm supposed to roll to call cat.
Are you using the proper cutting techniques? Not extending your fingers to hold the bacon?
No, we moved on from the bacon. Stop.
No, I'm legit fucking concerned now.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna release. I'm gonna take my fangs out of it. I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna cut it in little bits.
Okay, I think that it would be Dex and Melee, right?
I think Dex and Melee are Dex and Melee is probably the better choice.
There, Dex and Melee.
If
The
you're
answer
gonna
to our
roll
question.
that, should you roll that though? I feel like that's taken IRL rolling to a new extreme. Like you roll a 1 and you're like, oh, there goes my hand.
You are anything but you are in the WADs.
Wow.
So mages
That's
say
segregation.
Apparently, we are OTP.
Yes, completely OTP.
A one-time password?
Yes.
Y'all unlock shit. I love it.
Not even going there. Not even going there. Venezuela, Spain. Now we're wanting to know what country. What country?
Stop helping.
What country says you represent?
You know, if you laugh this hard, your heart might stop. You need to stop immediately. Smalls, are you okay? Do you need a minute? Okay.
Is Cujo. Your job is to attack anybody outside of our coterie that comes in the warehouse without us. Can you handle that?
I don't eat pussy.
And he doesn't have a shade fan because
he still has a
I tried to fucking keep it in. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think about it until I said it.
Yes, he does eat cock.
That's right. Whip it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I digress.
She's gonna keep track of that timing and pull out her phone and see the text from Gabe finally that says, where are you, mommy dearest? The baby wants a puppy and daddy just can't deal with this nonsense anymore.
Shit's getting weird, yo.
Oh, Lord. Artemis, it's Gabe. Can you hear me?
You're on speakerphone.
Yes, apparently.
Artemis, darling, listen. I had to cut your brother up to save him. He will be fine. I just need to put him back together. You can be pissed at me later, but right now we have to find a puppy.
You're
like
not
the puppy?
Zinisi. You don't even have that capability, do you? Did you eat one?
No, but that's beside the point. Anyway, look.
What?
How did Artemis become the babysitter? What the hell?
That's the way it's always been.
You like the puppy, right? We have to go find the puppy.
You like the puppy?
The puppy's the only decent one out of you guys.
Wait a minute. You found William. You C3P'd my brother.
He was
you're
already
going to Chewbacca.
He was already C3. I just PO'd.
Junie, how active is this dog?
Oh, this dog is loving it. He's just like, oh my god, she's watching me. She's taking me close. I got attention. Somebody likes me now. Oh my god, you're the best person ever.
The dog's out of the tub. Heads up. Incoming.
First place.
We should actually get you used to that. We should get you stabbed more often. Like little stabs.
No.
Yeah.
I'm learning in this game you just never trust anybody.
Right? That is rule one.
Especially not coterie members named Ed.
Thankfully, I'm a Frank.
Oh no, you're technically
really?
Edward.
I'm technically
you're
an
an
Edward. Edward. I protected against the stupid.
You are the stupid at this point.
Yeah, you keep all the stupid inside. That's how the ward works. It doesn't keep the stupid out, it keeps the stupid in.
Locked up my SARS. What more do you want from me?
All of it. Okay.
I wasn't in the box.
So give me a 50,000.
Okay, so I'm flush right now. I'm good for
So with
probably a week or 3.
Not wrong.
Well, with the way people keep leaving the water on when they take goddamn showers, I'd have to pay for that.
I just like to smell pretty, alright?
Fucking Gabe.
Yeah, poor Tony.
So
I'll
Tony,
buy him help. It'll be a nice mestizo boy by the name of Gabriel. It'll be fine.
Wait a minute.
You can't have him. We need him.
if you can get the bacon bits, they're they're
Oh, don't put
amazing.
dice in the oven!
No dice in oven.
No, they're not cookies. They are not cookies. You know, pick them up.
However, if you ever want cookies that are like dice,
No. I think we should go to a short break.
No, we're fine. We're just not baking something again. The Batmobile was bad enough.
Can we get this clipped, please?
because
Joe.
you are fine. I am not.
Space Cat, did Judy forget to give Nerdy a safe word? Yes, she did. She forgot it was pineapple. Still be alive. He's probably dead. I mean, it only snows in, July.
Okay, so actually, I need you back, Rono.
Oh, you need me back? Like
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
You're
Like
still
back,
William.
back? Oh, fuck.
You're also still gaming.
Okay, so William hears everything that went on the phone. Phone's still connected. Phone did not hang up. So you hear her scream, the door open. You hear him say sleep. You hear the phone crashing onto the floor, her body crashing onto the floor. You hear somebody picking what sounds like a body up and closing the door.
Yeah. Get on another phone and gonna make a call to Amelia.
Answer the phone. William?
Yeah.
What? You're not barking orders. What's wrong?
Get the Josephine's. I'll meet you there. Bring everybody.
Okay. Hang up before he can.
Yeah,
Group call.
he doesn't even care. Like,
Yeah, group call.
It's copy. While she's doing that, before the phone rings, Morgan will be getting a copy of the satellite feed that just played on his phone and sending it to her.
And then
cool,
your
you
phone
guys
starts
got
ringing.
You guys get to see me ash out in 1080p.
Is Olivia seeing this video that he just sent?
8K minimum.
Does Olivia see the video?
I got the good satellites. Yes.
Okay, hold on. I have to roll the.
Oh, that makes me want to throw up a little bit.
You just see his body go into the snow, and the snow covers over him. So whether he ashes out or not, you didn't see that exactly.
Well, and Morgan will also be texting up a storm with his special group going, where the fuck is that port?
Gwen is just watching you two.
I'm gonna
There
answer
is
the phone.
There is one
Yeah,
vent here.
I just hit group call, so it called everyone.
Did you know this was going to happen? In the car.
Is he saying that to Gwen?
Uh-huh.
There was a possibility. I didn't know it was going to be this timeline. I thought it was going
I'm
to be
gonna pick up the phone.
William just called. We have to get to Artemis's now. He said bring everyone, so get your asses in the cars. He won't tell me why.
I might know why.
Mesmerize.
Gwendolyn.
I'm staying here.
Is he dead?
Is who dead? What?
I don't know.
I know Frank was out there. I don't know why. What?
Yeah, that might be a problem. We're getting in the car. We're heading out
Get in
there.
the car, get in the car, get in the car. Let me blow the fuck out of Gabe's phone because Gabe's not answering. Hang up. Call Gabe. Let it go to voicemail 3 times. Keep calling Gabe until Gabe answers.
Gabe will finally answer. What?
We have to get to Artemis's house now.
Why?
Frank might be dead.
Frank might always be dead.
William asked to get everyone to Artemis's house. That includes you.
You just have to use William against me, don't you? All right.
I'm not using him against you. He said it, not me. I want to go find out what's going on.
All right. I'm halfway into this fucking ritual. Shuts off phone.
Gwen, are you coming with us?
Puts pants on.
Okay, there's a gangrel coming here. Please let him in and let him know what happened. And then we're whose fucking car are we getting into? I'm taking the pickup truck. Morgan, are you riding with me or on your own?
Flat 4 to mesmerize Gwen and tell her to write down everything she knows.
Good luck with that one.
You cheeky bastard!
She gets a contesting roll, and she's smarter than you.
My child, you poor summer child. Have you not learned anything?
You know,
I'm not bubble
first time
wrapping
I
another
got
rock
stuck-
for you.
Oh, this all started because Gabe didn't give you consequences for your actions when you tried it with him. I take full responsibility.
Daddy dearest, why would you?
You know, it reminds me of that time I did Premonition on the Prince.
Yes, this is one of those moments.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
if you leave this bubble wrap on my desk, I am throwing it away.
Rite of passage, doing something stupid to somebody older than you, and possibly getting consequenced.
Have any of us not done that yet?
I hope she takes your pinky. That'll grow back in like 5 minutes.
I probably should have burned
There's
a willpower
so many
to get
dice.
a better roll, but
This isn't our Gwen. This is 30-year later Gwen. Think
Yeah,
about
so
the
she
dice
probably has an
pool.
extra dice in, her resolve for that roll.
One?
Yeah.
Don't you mean like probably 6?
No, she doesn't get
Yeah, but-
experience like us.
Debatable.
This is the baby vamp who doesn't have the benefit of a crime family in his background.
So with her 6 triple quit,
should have burned that willpower.
Archie smiles and says, "That's cute. How about you do something for me now?"
Can we play Dance Monkey Dance in the truck?
You know that moment when William told you to be a real vampire? He didn't mean like that.
Well, then he should have been more
Hold on.
clear.
Not the first time that's been a problem.
Ooh,
I need
boo-hoo.
you to roll in intelligence versus resolve.
Intelligence and resolve, okay?
You done goofed.
Oh, hey Junie, there was one project Frank was working on during the week before he passed. I
Uh-huh.
just wanted to check on its status.
Okay.
The monocle for Gabe.
Yeah, done.
Okay. One last kiss before I go.
I just imagine that the monocle is
Burn
just
in a
like
willpower.
sitting on Frank's bed, like in a little box
It's on his
with
desk.
a little note like for Gabe.
Yeah. Didn't know when your birthday was. It's in a little box right on his
3.
computer desk. Didn't know when your birthday was.
You got a 3. You're fucked.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
death day.
so my name got changed before Breakthrough This Shit is fucked, and it still is relevant.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Crits. She erases from your mind that she is here from the future and that she is here, period. And she has rewritten your mind to say that she happens to be the twin sister of Gwen, and her name is Ella.
Okay.
And she just looks at Olivia and goes, "I'm sure I'll be staying here. I know that Gwen will want to be coming by and seeing her long-lost twin sister Ella." And she winks to Olivia. "Do keep that in mind. She might be stopping by just a wee bit around after you leave. And you might want to let the coterie know." Wink. She winks at you twice.
Great. We'll deal with this drama later. I've got other bullshit to worry about. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get in the truck, Morgan.
Take care, Morgan.
Nice to see you, Ella. I'll catch you later.
Of course.
Goes and gets in the truck. Guessing he's a little disoriented still from yet another mind whammy. So doesn't think to go get the driver.
No. And as you two guys leave, I'd say like 3 minutes afterwards, the driver comes by. This is fine. Gwen's got that. You'll still have a
Gwen
driver
could
later.
take care of that.
You'll still have a driver later. This
Well,
is
that's
fine.
very generous of her.
After he just tried to mesmerize her, I don't know.
She's gonna have company for tea while she's waiting. I'm like, God, my house is so fucked right now.
He's gonna have tea. She's gonna have blood.
I mean, she may or may not, Diablerize
I
the
laid
sire.
down the rule: you don't eat living things in my house.
That's right. That's
Your
why
backyard
she's
is different.
outside your house on the driveway.
Oh God.
Not to
Be more
mention,
specific.
you said
No.
living
Too many
things.
witnesses on the driveway. Backyard.
Hey, Gwen's smarter
She's
than
got
that.
temporis.
Whatever.
Anyhow,
Olivia does not drive nicely normally. Pissed and worried means, yeah, Morgan better be wearing a seatbelt.
Amelia's driving instead of calling an Uber.
Gabe.
Gabe would grab a bag on his way out the door because that ritual made him extra hungry, and then angrily get in his car and
I'm
start
actually-
driving. Now, but wait a minute, did you send an address? Because I remember earlier in the scene that nobody really knew about this
Would have
location.
shared an address.
Okay. There's
Morgan
just no mention
probably
of
would
it,
have
so-
shared
Yeah.
like the map and GPS location as well, along with the video.
You just send the longitude and latitude because you're not bothered enough to send the actual physical address.
Yeah, it's like, hey, satellite feed these coordinates. Here you go.
Most
I'm gonna
GPSs
call-
are smart enough to pick that up, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Gwen on our way.
Okay. It goes to voicemail. And about 2 minutes later. Yeah, what you want?
Artemis is in trouble. Frank might be dead.
Could you say that one step lower and a little bit more with feeling?
Gwen, where the fuck are you?
I'm in Milwaukee.
Right. Artemis is missing, and Frank might be fucking dead.
Who the fuck did you guys fuck over for this shit?
I think Artemis fucked someone up for this shit. That's beside the point.
Actually, she wasn't fucking doing anything under orders.
I don't know. I wasn't there. We're on our way.
Oh, Christ and a goddamn cracker. Fine, I'll be there in a few.
Thank you.
Like, I mean, a few, like, I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Hey, she's in Milwaukee. It's not going to be that fast.
So,
Fine, we'll keep her
Steal one
updated.
of Morgan's helicopters. Fuck.
so
I
as
mean,
you're
Morgan is in the car with that conversation.
not wrong. So as everyone is heading there, William, you're the first one to show.
Pull out my spare key, walk on through the front door. Is the cat still in the area?
The cat is underneath the stairs, curled up and shaking.
Got it. If it won't come to me, then I won't come to it.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know what's there.
That's where it is. When the door opens, you see just a little bit of a foofy cat head kind of poking out to see who it is.
Oh, hello there, kitty. Walk promptly past into around. I look around for the phone and all that.
You'll see the phone in her kitchen. It's an old phone, you know, the ones that you had the cords for. And you see
landline, Chris.
Yeah. And you see the kitchen door is open, but you see the screen door is closed.
Go ahead and pop that open and walk out into the back.
What you see is a lot of footprints in the snow, You also see where a body may or may not have dropped into the snow. And then you see what looks like kind of like trail tracks, like somebody was dragging a body to a car.
I'm going to follow the drag all the way as far as it goes.
It goes
and then just
outside the gate in the alleyway behind the house, and you can see that it went out.
I guess I'll turn back around and head towards where the imprint is. This is fucking morbid.
There is an imprint of where it looks like a body had fallen.
Is there enough ash there to constitute someone actually being true deathed, or only a little bit?
With the ash that has been spread between the abominations that were killed, it's hard to say. You don't know if this is Frank or one of the abominations.
That's fair. And near the exit, though, that's where most of the ash is, and there's this one body that's further out, or where did this one fall?
There are two bodies that as you walk back close to where the garage is, that you could see completely went. You see there was another 4 that are close to where that body kind of like fell into the snow. But as you move the snow, you're disturbing all the other ashes around you. But you do see shattered wood all over.
Gonna gingerly step around to not get death on my loafers and walk back inside.
You do see, however, as you walk past, there is something shiny in the snow.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick it out.
It's an amulet. One that looks exactly like the one you got from Gabe.
I leave it there. And I'm just gonna turn around and head back inside. I'll be waiting on the couch with the front door unlocked for when they arrive.
You go into the house, you hear a car drift down the snow-covered street. Like, they're not really good at driving. Like, they never drive. And yet, they snowdrift almost like it's Tokyo Drift. And what they do is you hear a thump and pull into the driveway.
Amelia does actually have a point in driving.
Great. That doesn't help you with Tokyo drifting. However...
Right, but that means I'm better than average.
Means you'll correct instead of undercorrect.
Right.
Which means you're going through the garage.
I run through the yard and then bust through the door.
Well, you see her bust through the door.
Do I see Cat?
Cat pokes its head just generally out, and it's meowing, and it's scared, and it's frightened.
No, she had a cat.
That's not her cat. Come here, Cat. Come here, Sparkles. I get down. I pick up.
Very carefully.
Pick up Cat. Yeah.
Walks over.
Pick up Cat. Start petting.
It is
Olivia's cat.
Shivering. It's cold, and it's scared.
What'd you find?
Lots of ash. She was drugged out of here.
Lots of ash.
Piles.
You do see, by the stairway that goes upstairs, one lone suitcase.
That she was going on a vacation. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the backyard.
It was
Still
Cain.
carrying. What?
She said it was Cain.
Is that even possible?
I didn't think so.
Do you know if she's...
If I knew anything, I would tell you.
You know what I'm asking.
I don't think she's one of the piles. I hope
I don't
she
know if
isn't
that's
one
good
of
or
them.
not.
I heard her on the phone when she fell to the ground. If she were dead, she would be in the kitchen. She is not. She was drugged. Is the rest of the coterie coming in at any point, or are they just waiting in the car for all the awkward to be over?
Gabe
all
at this
different
point
cars.
walks in. I've been summoned.
You may want to go back out there and collect your amulet. I don't think he'll be needing it.
Are we behind, Gabe?
Gabe will go out back.
Amelia will follow.
I assume I'll see the amulet.
It'll be right on top.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Good evening, children. How are you?
That his?
Yes. Do we know what happened to Frank or Artemis?
Abducted and killed,
He's dead.
best as I can tell.
Junie, do I recognize the amulet as the one I gave him?
Yes.
Oh, are you about to track my bitch ass if I'm dead? Oh, Tremere magic.
What do I roll to ensure I don't frenzy when I find out from Gabe that he is in fact dead?
All your unused willpower and 1/3 of your humanity.
Okay.
I'm gonna Spirit's Touch on the area.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is need a rouse check. I'm just a hungry Gabe today.
Oh God. Where
Yeah,
are we,
yeah,
where are we
yeah.
at? Are we at a 3
I
already?
was at 3. I was able to knock myself back down to 2 because I grabbed that blood pack on the way out. So now I'm at 3 again.
I seen Sparkles yet,
I'm holding Sparkles outside in the backyard.
so I'm gonna come out there and see Sparkles. Okay.
Oh, that's real nice. Crit 8, double crit 8.
Yep.
Know if you need anything for the flavor.
I need to know what Frank's last thoughts were.
Last thoughts. How many of them? Because he was having a lot of them.
Fuck.
What?
Yeah, that.
What was
mostly
the-
that.
It's each an individual thought.
What was the last overly huge prophetic thought he had?
Fuck.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck this job. Fuck this world.
Last thought he would
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
I guess I'll kill him the other way.
So, Gabe, you see the entire thing play out in your mind. You see it. You see Kane. You see everything. And as Frank says, you know, at least I'll have a memory. At least I'll be.
I'll never be a memory.
Yeah. And then
Or
you
never be forgotten or whatever.
Yeah. And you see Kane saying, "No one will remember you." That last thought in Frank's head pops in as you see him get blasted with shards of wood, and he falls into the snow. And then you feel the necklace get taken off.
So
Taken off.
Taken off. Clarify that.
Clarify, as in it falls off.
Gotcha. I was gonna say taken off is a different story.
Right.
So I guess Gabe will just sort of stand there for a moment, you know, kind of roll his eyes and be like, he was such an idiot. A good idiot, but still an idiot.
What do you
He's
see?
gone then.
I will tell Amelia what I saw. Say yes, he's gone.
Let's figure out what Olivia's actually going to
And
do. This might be bad.
would Gabe actually have known who Kane was?
Give me anyone that
Oh no!
anyone that hears this. I do want an intelligence and occult roll.
That's reasonable. You're on the cusp of being batshit crazy.
I don't know if that's a frenzy issue or not.
How many dice did you roll?
A lot.
Okay.
8. I rolled 8.
Safe
I got
to
a 3.
assume Amelia knows just from the conversation with William beforehand and her attachment to Artemis.
Probably.
Okay.
Crit 5.
You know exactly who Kane is.
Okay.
Now, has Olivia and Morgan gone from the main part of the house into the back?
Yeah, because Morgan
Would've
just
gone
asked
to
a question.
wherever the people
Okay.
were.
Okay.
Down the hall through the kitchen. Don't scuff the floor.
Am I dealing with a frenzy issue or not?
Is this going to cause you to lose control?
Super pissed was how this started. It very well, at the very least, it's going to get kind of ugly.
So, angry frenzy.
Yeah.
I would say you are chomping at the bit. You are barely holding on. You are on the cups of losing it.
So the claws are out, the ears are probably out.
You haven't gone to a full-blown frenzy yet,
Yeah.
but you are right at that cusp. I need everyone that's there to give me a wits and awareness, please. And thank you.
Shit. My intelligence in
Not
occult was
you!
a 3.
Not me.
No. Wits and
Yeah.
awareness from everyone that's outside, except Olivia.
Hearing and 6.
Hearing.
Right?
I don't see shit.
Did you roll to disbelieve?
You're distracted.
I rolled a 1.
Your eyes are crossed as you're seeing what Frank normally sees.
I'm a little bit.
You're seeing his two different colored eyes just become the same color at the same time as he ashes the fuck out.
I'm
Do you need
gonna.
sight?
Oh yeah, I'd say sight.
I'm gonna use willpower. I don't like how not high that
Is
roll
William rolling?
I mean, I'm outside, or I'm inside, so...
Oh, okay. Because if he is, I want to roll from him.
Now he's still sitting on the couch because, you know,
Crit
he's
8.
going to wait for them to come to him.
Okay.
Crit 3? No, crit 4.
Okay, so I got a 3 and a 4. What did you get, Gabe?
Oh, Gabe got a 1. Gabe
Has
don't see
Olivia
shit.
noticed that I'm holding the cat yet?
Yes, I'm going to hold up my hands to take the cat.
So,
Ask cat.
the moment you
When I
pass
have myself
the cat,
something under control.
when you pass a cat, and Gabe's kind of just on his own mind, just looking out wherever. Amelia and Morgan, you do notice that not only is her hand shaking, her claws are slowly coming out just a bit. You can tell her face is super tensed. The eyes are trying to contract like she's hunting prey. And what do you prefer, Olivia, your ears or your nose?
Ears is, I think, the one I went with.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
do see the ears starting to gently point up a bit, almost like a cat.
Oh, that's not good.
Have it under control for now. I got a 3 on the occult intelligence. Do I know what a cane is?
You've heard rumors. You've heard
read the
heard
Bible.
storytelling. You've read the Bible. You've heard stories. You've heard of how vampires came to be and that he's a myth.
Whoever's playing Kane is dead.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet.
Are we sure that they're playing?
I don't care.
We need to get back inside. Unless
All
there's
right.
something Gabe can take from piles of ashes.
Face, sight, and eyes of the beast. Do I see anything around us besides just ash and wards?
You see 2 rabbits, a couple of birds, maybe a squirrel or 2. But you smell a
Okay.
whole lot of ash, or you see a whole lot of ash.
Nothing out of ordinary or out of expected.
So, do you all move back inside?
Yeah, Morgan will go back inside.
I'm gonna ask Sparkles what happened, what she saw.
Morgan will actually check to see if he's gotten a response yet to that text.
I've gotten a lot of things. Can you resend that text to me? Sorry. I have lots of scrolly shit. Thank you.
When you send something, it's
Yeah,
best
that's
to go ahead and
something.
tell Junie to look.
I did.
Yeah, she had a lot of things then too, because I was messaging her religiously, like, "Are you sure you want to kill him?"
Okay.
Which, so while that all was happening, Morgan would have sent that. It's something that I assume he would get a response on.
Okay. So as you go in, I'm assuming Olivia is gonna be like the last one going in. Mrs. Sparkles will say to you as you're going into the house, Frank Man came in. He was off, but no, normal. Pretty lady was so nice. I had fish. It was so good. Can I have fish? I want more fish.
Later. What else happened?
No patience.
Right. Pretty lady was packing up. She said, we're going on a vacation. Can we go somewhere warm? I really want warm. She made me fire. Sitting in front of a fireplace, so warm.
We can work on a fire.
Oh, good.
Did you see what happened to Frank?
No. He went outside. Pretty lady.
You stayed inside.
Pretty lady told me I needed to stay inside until you came by. But she went outside too. But then she ran inside and took the phone and started yelling at somebody. Or was she crying at somebody? Or she was screaming at I don't remember anymore. Then this man came in. He was all mean. And he looked weird. And then he told her to sleep. And she fell down on the floor and he picked her up and he walked out of the door with her. But I want some fish. Can I have some fish now?
I don't have fish here. There's kitty treats. I'll dig some out of the bag and
But
yeah.
but she has fish in the refrigerator, all cooked and nummy. Can I num?
I'm not getting in her fridge right now, Sparkles. I'm sorry.
But
You want to hop in the purse? That's warm.
But the fish.
I'm sorry, Sparkles.
Please, fish.
We'll get some fish at home.
Just grab the cat a damn fish.
In the purse, Sparkles. Artemis is not one of the piles of ash. Cat said she got knocked cold and someone picked her up and took her out.
No, man, that's just what I figured out. I'm sorry about your Kotor, mate. It's my fault he was here.
No, he was following orders and doing what we do.
And it's not really your fault that he decided to fight Kane.
No, that's just what he does.
He was sticking up for the underdog like he always did.
Hell of a thing.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to take 2 stains for this, Junie, but it's got to be sub. No one is to go after Josephine.
Bullshit.
Excuse you?
I can't afford to lose anybody else under my watch.
Then it ain't under your watch.
Maybe you didn't hear me. And gonna use Dominate. You are not to track her or Kane down.
Am I rolling, Junie?
Which Dominate are we using?
Overpowered mass effects.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that one
So we're
supposed
all
to be
rolling.
directed by the...
Yep.
Gabe will not resist.
God. Okay.
Amelia's gonna resist.
Going to be what? Composure and resolve?
I'm looking it up right now. Mass manipulation.
At this point, I assume William knew damn well Olivia was going to resist.
I think with that one, it was he rolls against the strongest person in the crowd, and for every success above them, one other person's affected.
I thought the last time we did it, it was, anybody in the room rolled to contest
Yes.
individually.
Last time we did it
last
was
week.
anyone in the room. Yeah.
And
I think
being,
individually is the best way we do it.
and being that it
Yeah.
is mass manipulation, technically you guys, it goes underneath mesmerization and cloud, and more
Yeah.
of the dominate. So roll intelligence and resolve.
Messy crit 9.
Okay.
3.
Need a messy crit 9. Good luck.
I'm looking for
I
resolve.
don't even
Hold
have
on.
that many dice in the pool.
I mean, if
Don't
you
have
have
that
5
many
die, you have a
dice.
chance to win, so...
Where the hell's resolve?
It's underneath wits.
There it is.
I was gonna say Gabe's got enough dice, but he ain't even gonna bother.
I'm using a willpower.
Literally no successes.
Oof, condolences. You're like, I don't even know who that bitch is. You're fine.
Who the fuck was
Oh,
it?
hell no. Willpower.
Crit 9.
Alright.
Crit 9.
Alright, so you two clearly aren't listening. But the other two are, so, I mean...
So now here's the other question. Junie, do I take stains because of the compel?
No. It's a compel,
Okay.
not against your convictions.
And do I take any
But it's
stains
making me do
because-
something against my convictions.
We'll talk about that afterwards.
Alright.
Go ahead.
And William stains because Josephine is priority 1, family is the most important. And he's going against that.
We'll talk. Okay, stains, when we talk about that, we'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay.
I don't want to gunk it all up.
Yeah. I just need to know if I'm breaking my own heart here.
Oh, you're probably breaking your own heart and your own set of convictions.
Yeah.
However,
You want Denny?
I wouldn't say that you are going against them per se to the point where you would take a stain. I mean, if you feel like you have to, I'd say you'd only take one. For DeWritten, you were compelled, so I don't think that really is going against anything.
Okay.
At the moment, if you do something more egregious, then we'll talk.
Olivia is just going to look William dead in the eye and say, they killed Frank. Fuck you.
He killed Frank.
I don't care.
He's older and more powerful than anybody I've
And
known
she is
and
our
you will
sister.
ever know. I can't afford to lose
Okay.
you two.
Don't pull that card. Don't pull that
Olivia.
card.
Amelia, I have to agree with him on that part.
Neither of us can afford to lose her.
We do not have the power to contest him. Few in this world do.
I'm going to step back and let them have this and make some calls. I'm going to chat them out.
Morgan's actually going to be following up on why the hell his special group hasn't gotten back to him, because he was sending some text messages during all of this. Oh, they're dead.
That's easy. They will simply say, there was interference and we had a very hard time trying to get those satellite pictures, let alone the feed. We were fighting against something we've never fought against before. This is what we call a level 10 abnormality?
Get me details.
Easy. A level 5 is an archmage. How do you fight against a level 10, which is technically a god status?
Crucify them.
I'm not crucifying a god, sir. They will wipe us all out.
Noted.
We're working on what we can. We will let you know if we can obtain the asset.
Noted and appreciated. Thank you.
We're working on time.
You know, I know a couple of twins who might help.
Mother of God.
Amelia would be pulling her phone out while arguing with William to also text Gwen that Frank is dead.
She's on the phone with me about it.
Yeah.
Shit. You answer when you call her. You texting or calling? I'm sorry. Amelia.
I'm calling. Amelia's texting.
Okay. The phone gets picked up and you hear this rush of wind.
She's on the bike.
Turning, white up.
He's dead. Kane killed him.
Who's dead?
Frank. Gwen, I called you earlier.
What? No.
Kane killed Frank. Yes, he's fucking Ash.
No.
And took Artemis.
No. No. You're lying. Stop it.
I'm not lying. If I was lying, I wouldn't be fighting off a frenzy right now.
You don't know what you're telling me.
Gabriel, just to make sure, see if you can track him down.
Kane.
No, Frank.
Gabe will pull out a ribbon and burn it and attempt a trail of prey ritual. Yeah.
Bro. Olivia, you're joking. You're this is just trying to test me on me trying to drive and get you over here, dude, right?
No, Gwen. Gabe's taking his third run at trying to track or find Frank and make sure that he's gone.
When you roll that, it takes you right to where his body was, I will say. Currently, you can't tell if it's ash, you can't tell if it's snow. You might heard of, if you were looking at Morgan's phone at some point, somebody saying an asset. But the thing is how does one become an asset? And right now, it's too difficult to say. It's pointing right now to where that body was in the snow.
Gabe's gonna go find a puddle then. Try step 2.
Okay.
Dry as bitch ass. It's like X-ray vision. You see his bones.
Being that one is dead at the moment. You just see where the pile of snow is.
It's kind of what I figured. Gabe just acting on orders. So, Gabe will return back inside and look at William and say, he's dead. For as far as I gather.
On the phone, you just hear this loud no. And then you hear what sounds like scraping on the road.
You broke Gwen, you bitch!
Gwen, are you still alive?
And an explosion.
Motherfucker.
Why would you call her on the road?
It was important for her to know.
You.
Also, it's Gwen. I didn't think a car crash was actually something she could manage.
You barely hear a whisper. You're off of the phone going, I'll be there shortly. And the phone goes dead.
Amelia!
She has to step back.
If Amelia leaves, Gabe will tell William.
You hear Amelia say she had to step back.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to worry about Gwen if her bike went kaboom, but she still told me she'll be here in a minute?
She'll probably be hungry. Best you break out whatever Josephine has in the freezer.
I missed what William said.
I said, she'll probably be hungry when she gets here. Best you break out whatever Josephine has in her freezer. Better it than you.
Fair.
It's about, I'd say 5 minutes after that. The front door slowly opens.
Charlotte that entire time has been really, really quiet.
Noted.
Isn't that concerning?
No, she's plotting rebel against rebellion.
Okay.
The screen door opens, and then the front door kind of jingles a little bit.
We're in here. Safe to enter.
As the door opens, a head just pops in just a little bit. And purple and pink hair kind of is saying, he goes, really? It's okay to come in?
Goblin?
Olivia? I got out!
Got out of what?
Rehab.
It's good to see you up and around.
I was gonna thank the nice lady for all the coloring books and the crayons.
I'll pass along your thanks. She's currently on a
Charlotte
trip. We're
gets
watching
up.
her house.
Walks over to Bobbly and gives her a big hug.
Hi! Oh gosh, I got a hug! Oh! I promise I didn't eat the purple crayons this time. Not the sparkles either, but I brought sprinkles.
Now's probably not a great time for sprinkles, Boblin.
What happened? And Boblin will give
Charlotte has not let go yet.
No, she will give her Charlotte a hug. She goes, Why are you all grumpy faces?
Frank's dead.
¿Cómo se llama?
Believe Cain killed him.
You let Cain here? Why? He's spoopy.
Let him anywhere. He came on his own.
But Spoopy Man is spoopy.
Spooky.
Spoopy! You know, as us kids say, instead of spooky, it's spoopy. You're as young as I am, my dude. Get with the times and hip to the chick, man.
Charlotte lets go and goes back to sitting on the couch.
So pretty lady, the pretty nice lady who's really kind of cool, kind of poofed.
He's on vacation. Or was supposed to be.
And then Frank.
Plane tickets and everything.
But I was doing a whole comic thing on Frank.
I guess it'll have to end.
Oh, does it? How time flies is what I was calling it. I wonder if he turned into a wraith.
How could we tell?
I can't yet. I'm not that good. It takes time after the departed depart. Things change and shift and they have to get used to shit. But I brought sprinkles. Maybe that can make you all happy.
Hopefully that means something to Gabe.
It's a really bad time for me to have sprinkles, Boblin.
Maybe it'll make you happier.
I'm just walking to the kitchen to find the blood for Gwen.
Okay. Can I put this away for you guys? As she points to the suitcase.
Leave it.
Are you guys going on a trip?
Well, I'm not.
Charlotte gets up and walks out the back door.
Gabe will follow her.
As soon as she's out of sight of people, she does pop Silence of Death and Unseen Passage.
When you do that, you see a wrecked ass bike being pushed down the alley and leaning against the fence, and you see a kind of slightly torn up Gwen slowly turning into the gate.
Can I see this?
You're in the are you coming outside or you're in the
I was
kitchen?
already outside.
Yeah. It looks like she's suffering from a bit of road rash.
I'm gonna walk over and offer to help her and offer her a water bottle. I'm sorry, Gwen.
Where is he?
Back here.
She'll follow.
I'll take her to the body-shaped hole in the snow.
I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't.
Please drink the water bottle first.
She nods. She'll take it and literally down it. Do me a favor. Have another 2, maybe 3 for me.
I can do that.
Also,
That one song.
I could turn back time.
who's around? No, Gabe,
Huh?
are you still out there?
I mean, I said that I followed Amelia out, but probably actually as soon as Amelia went, whatever, I would have gone back inside to...
She couldn't do that with you looking at her.
I said as soon as I was out of sight.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, as you
That
turned the corner.
chunk of time between me getting up and Gabe getting up would have been enough time.
So Gabe would have been like, yeah, whatever. Went back inside.
So Amelia is watching this. Is she still there?
Charlotte's watching, yeah.
Gwen just looks to Olivia and says, "Have another couple of these around. I'll be back in a moment." And with that, she disappears.
Gonna walk into the kitchen, shaking my head, and refill the bottle and pull out the second one from my purse and walk back. I'm gonna holler, Gwen's here at the living room while I'm at it. Sorta.
Sorta. Gonna walk over, try and see what's going on.
She's a timey-wimey thing. She'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Not
I like
she's
how that's
doing a timey-wimey thing. She's a timey-wimey thing.
She's the tortoise. Does she make the sound when she goes back?
No, she just poofs. Bob will look at William while this is all going on and go, should I do something? Like, do you guys need something? Can we help?
It's best to just leave these matters to us. I appreciate your concern, though.
I mean, they got me out. I own that much.
Go sweaty.
I'll let you know if there's a funeral.
Okay. Can I make a request?
Yes.
Can we at least, if things have to do funeral-y things, we close the drop for at least a day to make sure everyone else can go? They all liked him. Even though he was a complete and utter dick to them, they still liked him.
Paid time off for everybody. From management.
She extends her hand out to him and goes, promise?
Just gives hand, one shake. It's limp. Doesn't have that bravado that he normally has in his hands.
The moment that you shake, you hear several bells go off.
I'll never get used to that.
Sorry, it was a contract. Mama wants to make sure shit's okay. And then she gives William a big hug.
Doesn't return it.
Oh, she doesn't expect it. Yeah. Nope, she just
Not
gave him a
this
big
time.
hug. And she'll go, it'll be okay. We'll find her.
I hope you don't.
Don't worry.
For your sake.
We won't do anything. We're just good at finding things. There's her honk of the horn. Right here. I gotta go. Bye. And
Drive safe.
she does this to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And when she drops and it turns around and leaves, you have a bottle of sprinkles in your hand.
What am I going to do with paprika?
That tracks. 100%.
Yeah.
And as Boblin leaves, right where Gwen was standing is a swirl of what looks like wind. And then Gwen leaps forward back in time.
You gotta hold out a bottle. The hell did you just do?
And she'll grab it, open it up, chug.
Holding out the other one.
Stir it up, chug. Something I shouldn't do. I had to make sure Arsenio.
We went back to see what happened.
What the fuck is he doing with what? 4 or 5 other people in his back of his taxi?
I'm sorry, he had what in the... What?
About 4 or 5 other people in the back of his taxi, and he said, great, I got another one, 9 more to go.
Kane? You need to have this conversation
Am
with
I
William.
talking about this to the Santa Claus?
I thought you were talking about Frank for a second.
No.
Frank has a taxi now. That tracks.
Frank is Kane.
He's collecting. Did you recognize anybody back there?
Agent Kane.
No. I didn't. Somebody's on a collection spree. And I don't know why.
No, this is information. Your sister might know. Oh, right. So
My sister.
I don't care what I'm breaking anymore, so I'm just gonna lay it out to her straight.
Oh no.
You came back from 30 years in the future. You're in my living room. Morgan did something kind of stupid, and she messed with his head, and I'm supposed to tell everyone else that she's your twin sister, Ella.
Oh God, Frank's dead. He can't stop you from stupid.
Stupid.
I'm sorry. What in the ever-loving fuck did you just say? You said I had a twin sister named Illa?
It's actually you from 30 years in the future, yes.
Charmelia, thoughts?
Manipulation and subterfuge to not be noticed.
Carmelia is
I thought you were inside.
to the storyteller.
No.
He followed me out.
Oh, goddamn.
There's a lot of mental reserve going into not losing my shit right now.
You know, Gabe's just gonna ask William if they want to leave this plane of existence and start over somewhere new.
Burning a willpower.
Find it suicide pact with me. I thought only humans did that.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Crit 6 to with manipulation and subterfuge to just kind of
Fly on the wall.
Yeah, fly on the wall.
The perks of being a wallflower, am I right?
Let's see how bad my wits and awareness are here. Besides, really bad. Son, don't take that. No. Thank you. Off my desk. Go play. No, you're not gonna sit with me. Go play. Dude, get out.
After Gwen says how many people are in the taxi and what Kane says, she starts walking away to go a few streets over. As she starts walking away, she pushes over the network to William. Images of hugs and apologies.
You just snuck. You.
I'm just gonna get up for the first time since actually sitting down, walk out the front door, and just to give it justice. And I mean justice.
What is he doing?
You'll see.
Earphone warning. Earphone warning. Warning everyone if you got earphones.
Oh, is this like?
Do it again. We didn't hear you.
When your neighbors come ask, what the flying fuck? Leave the mic on.
No, do it again. We didn't hear you. We were warning everyone about
I did
their earphones.
He yelled Amelia.
So that was from the closet in the bedroom.
Good to know.
Apartment
now? You only got a 1, but after you hear that, I will allow you a reroll because that kind of shocked Gwen.
Yeah,
it's not often that William loses his shit.
She starts crying blood tears, but she keeps walking.
Oh,
I wish I had mass manipulated inflation and said, "Get the fuck back here."
Good luck with that
Crit
one.
five,
That one
crit
probably won't
five.
work.
You managed to hold your stuff together.
Thank God.
Bravo.
What?
I need to go inside now. When that
Did
sounds
Dave
like a
just ask me
problem.
what am I doing?
No, get.
Yes.
He's going after her.
Gwen just kind of gets shocked for a moment, looks over to Olivia, and goes, "What the blazing hell is going on now?"
Welcome to my world. We're
would you
going
like me to
inside to figure
stop
out what he's
her?
yelling about.
That's what.
Track her, chain her. I'll collect her. I'll give you a boon for it.
Gonna go to my car, pull out what I need for greater scrying.
Give me a roll. While I'm doing this, while you're doing that, that's when Olivia and Gwen come in. And Morgan, that's when you see Gwen.
Past Gwen, not future Gwen. Gwen 1.0, not Gwen 2.0.
Hi, Gwen.
William, what the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
It's been quite a day.
No shit! I just witnessed what the fuck happened! Where the hell is William?
Over there.
She goes to the door, goes to the porch. William!
Right here.
You might want to come inside for a moment.
That's the plan.
No. Help Stuart. I
What are you
witnessed
screaming
it.
about?
Dumbass is chasing after Kane.
I'm sorry. What now?
Our dumbass is dead.
No,
Not
that-
my dumbass.
Well, you're standing right here.
Mother of. I'm gonna call Amelia.
She won't be able to move.
Yeah, so as Gwen is trying to get William into the house, and Gabe does scry, where is Amelia?
Amelia was still walking. She never dropped Silence of Death or Unseen Passage.
Fair. So all Gabe does see is an area of where you're at. He doesn't actually see you.
So if Gabe can't actually see me, Gabe can't chain me.
Correct.
Hold on. I have something for this.
Look, it's already broken enough that we're gonna let you
I
chain
know,
through.
I know.
Scrying.
But Greater Scrying actually allows it.
Yeah, Graying Scryer does actually allow it.
Yeah.
So, while all Gabe does is see that, and you're working on that, Gwen looks to William, and she waits until William comes in the house, and she
Well,
closes...
who said he was getting in the house?
She asked him to come into the house.
Right.
She
She didn't tell him to get into the house. And William is going to be right next to Gabe looking at his pond or creek or, poverty doodad that he's doing in the ground to track down Amelia.
William, come inside, please.
I'll
This
tell
is
you what,
important,
I'll come
William.
inside if you can drag my sister back. Gabe's trying to track it down.
I heard what he said.
Here, I'm gonna go find Amelia. I'm gonna pop into the tiger form and I'm gonna go find frickin' Amelia. Go inside and hear her, please.
Walks on in. Shoulder bumps into her. Not like a hard bump, just a bump of acknowledgement.
She actually takes that shoulder that you bump into her. She'll go like this. 1 second.
You break it, you buy it.
Somebody
Olivia
already
sent.
bought it this session, dude. Don't.
Oh, too soon. That's the reason why you always have a backup character. Oh, that's morbid even for me. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
there
following
is.
Amelia's scent.
Okay.
No, I don't actually give a shit that there's a tiger running down the street in broad moonlight.
I have 6 successes. William hears a knock on his head. Like, feels
On
a
his
knock.
head.
Like, inside his head. Are you gonna let it in?
I'd promptly ask who's there before I open the door.
That's Malkavian.
Come on, dumbass, it's me.
Just a smidge. I crack the door, but I leave the deadbolt, not the deadbolt, but the chain on.
That's just enough for her to give you the entire flash of what happened from an observer's point of view. So you see the fight. Do you see what happens to him, or what happens to Frank? You see what happens to Josephine, and then you hear Kane's words of "Nine
To
more."
go. Why is he collecting clans?
Don't know. I didn't recognize anyone else in that car. I couldn't tell which any of them were either. Different clothes, different centuries.
If he collects them all, could he do something that affects all of us?
I mean, Pokemon.
Anything.
We are not
can
playing
impact
vampire
us.
Pokemon.
I mean, that could turn into.
I imagine it's for some ritual, something that he's trying to do that
I don't know.
is beyond his power.
To be honest, I don't know.
He's
Is
uncharted
there-
territories.
But if he took her, he had
Then-
taken a big reason why. Artemis doesn't go down without a fight. And if he took her like that, she wouldn't have stood
I
a
know.
chance for any of it.
Took down Frank like he was nothing. Grabbed Josephine like she was nothing. We are ants.
And he's the boot.
I was going to go with a Raven since he was a little bit more free than we are.
I saw what he did to the Abominations. I hadn't seen that power ever. What he did when Frank tried to do things, it was like nothing. How do you fight against a god?
I'm becoming one.
Don't you think about that, William. Don't you mean even out of those waters? Do you know how much you've got to drink, let alone try to fight to do that? Like you said, we're nothing but mere ants. Well, enough mere ants put together can lift 5-6 times their own weight. So we get together, we try and find our plan. I can do a little bit about popping through time. I try not to do too much of it. Apparently I did a bit of it because I'm here.
There's probably something else behind the veil that we're missing. Something that's unseen that we're not anticipating.
Plus I've just sent myself on my own message.
Now you have my attention.
Should look over to Morgan. Apparently my twin sister Ella's here.
Indeed.
That's a
That's
message.
which we're calling her now. Okay.
I only do that in the most dire of circumstances.
And yet, it's somehow a good idea to not warn people about things like what happened to our friend Mr. Watch today.
You know, that is actually going to get William's attention. So, where she's grabbing his shoulder, he's going to grab her wrist.
Mm-hmm.
He is right. If Ella hadn't told me that there was an issue with Josephine, he would not have been here tonight. He wouldn't have been here the past few nights.
I didn't know there was a problem with Josephine. I swear, I've been
You don't. She did.
Well, I can't tell you what my future self will do. I don't even understand what's going on.
Have I found Amelia yet?
Amelia,
Sniff, 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 sniff.
give me a...
How do you roll for smell?
I don't remember. I think she's looking it up now. I'm not sure I have to.
Oh, you won't hear her, and you won't see her. Well, you might see her
No.
if you roll higher than her auspex.
Yeah, I need
I have
to.
Because
face
of
sight,
the
not
and
sense
fit.
the unseen.
Oh, so yeah, smelling
Sense
her
the
would be the
beast
best
might
option.
help, but it's
I
only
have
going to tell me
sense
it's a
unseen.
vampire.
Yeah, you can use your disciplines through Greater Scryan anyways.
Yeah.
Would Morgan be able to remember what happened now, or would he just remember Olivia telling Gwen?
Olivia telling Gwen what?
He was on the porch when Olivia told Gwen everything about future Gwen's.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
don't raspberry me.
So does he remember, or does he just remember
He
her
just remembers
telling?
what Olivia said.
Okay.
Being that the older Gwen not only took your memories, but rewrote your memories, you cannot go back. And I did that with such a high enough score. So you are going to go off of what Olivia says. Now,
Yeah.
I need Amelia to roll me her... hold on, give me a sec. I gotta go to obfuscate because I don't want to give you the wrong roll. Because all these things are going to happen all at once, and multiple shit is going to happen. You use Sense the Unseen, correct?
Actually, Gabe would have tried a different ritual. It would have failed. Gabe would have walked back inside and asked William what Amelia's real name is. Her true name.
That's fine.
I missed the question. One more time.
What was Amelia's true name?
For continuity purposes, would William actually know her first name, her real name?
The last name is what she gives fake people that are. She gives fake last names. She gives real first names.
So Amelia is real, but does he know her first name?
No.
Like first and last name?
Yeah. My question is, with her being switched right now, would it be Amelia or Charlotte?
I mean, you'd find the body.
The body is of the true name, not the personality.
Okay.
So,
Last name was Johnson.
Okay, I need intelligence and obfuscate from you, Amelia.
I'm sorry, that snort did not get caught on camera because obfuscate alone is 6 dice.
Ooh, I trained somebody older than me, and I have 6 dice now.
I'm
Man.
going to be in a shit ton of trouble with my willpower today. I can see it coming.
So now...
And intelligence is 4.
Yeah, Frank is good like that too.
Now, Gabe, I'm sorry. Are you going to do Sense the Unseen or no?
I'm going to try. I'm attempting escape to a true friend.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm dropped the scribe.
My cord does not go long enough. But that is 8, 9, 10. That is a double crit 11.
Okay, I got a double crit 11.
I don't have to roll for smelling her out, right?
Hold on, hold that thought. What's
Yeah, I'll
escape-
provide Johnson.
What's escape to the true friend for those at home?
So it is basically I create a circle, chart into the ground, step into the circle, speak the true name, and I materialize in a safe place near her location.
Okay. And you're trying to sniff her out.
Oh,
yes, I'm following her trail.
Okay, I want then I need you to do Sense the Beast, please. You need to give me a roll.
What do I roll for that?
That will be I'm gonna say a wits and awareness roll. You're going to try and beat a double crit 11, which is a good try, but we'll see. Depends on if you can at least kind of mirror her down depending on your successes. Okay, Gabe, when you perform this ritual, Amelia, where are you?
Still walking.
Okay, 2. All right. So, when you step into that circle, you port literally several streets over and in the middle of a neighborhood. Now, it sent you to your true friend, Your true friend, you do know of Amelia's talents.
Yes, I know.
What would you like to do?
Gabe is just gonna sort of out loud say, Amelia, I know you're nearby. I want to talk. Please don't make me use my rituals on you.
I'll drop Silence of Death, but I'll stay invisible.
The moment Silence of Death is dropped, Olivia, you can hear footfalls because there's no one else on the street but you guys. You have made it close to her. You just could not sniff her out.
Can I see Gabe?
You can see Gabe. You cannot see Amelia.
I'm gonna untiger.
I haven't said anything, but I've made it known that I will talk.
Amelia, I understand that you're upset, but you have to know that going after him alone is a death sentence.
Anything I do at this point is a death sentence.
That's not entirely true. There may be other ways. We just have to learn how to work together. Don't be a fool like Frank was.
At least take us with you so we have a chance.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
No, you don't.
Looking at the chat and then seeing Mystic flailing.
Kane was collecting us.
And he's already got a Malkavian.
He's got 4 others, too.
So what if he just trades Malkavians? Then William gets Artemis back.
I don't think William wants either one of you gone.
If he was willing to just trade, would he have spiked Frank? This is Kane we're talking about.
And this is Artemis we're talking about.
I
That's
understand
great.
that, and if you would like to actually increase her chances of survival, you'll come back with us now. We can work out a plan together. And we can figure this out. You going alone is going to do her no good.
So we're going to go sit in her living room with her stuff around us, arguing about what we're going to do, and nothing gets done.
No, if you'd rather, we can get in the car and go talk to future Gwen. Or go to your house for all I give a crap. I'd kind of rather not be sitting in her living room for this discussion.
We have a number of people that we can call to help for this. But if you go it alone, you're gonna put yourself in danger and not save her.
And then it's just me in danger instead of other people too.
Which would be
What happens-
effectively useless.
What happens to William if you get shot down?
Then he's lost both of his sisters.
And then we're all
Artemis-
fucked anyway.
Artemis is more than a sister to him. Artemis isn't a sister to him. Artemis is his love. That's different.
That's fine.
That's great. That doesn't mean he doesn't care about you.
It doesn't mean he's going to be safe to be anywhere near if he loses both of you. If William loses his marbles, we're all fucked. Josh was nothing.
You may be a crazy Malkav, but you're not fucking stupid.
You see all the snow start to fall off of a tree and you hear her punch something.
Well, that's not terribly a bad idea right now, but I'm not going to hit a tree yet.
I don't want a repeat of last time, and this is getting dangerously close to a repeat of last time.
Which last time?
The last time Artemis was missing. You guys weren't around for that. I was the one who picked up the pieces. I don't want to have to pick up the pieces again when he thought she was dead the first time.
Alright, then what seems to be the answer here is that you go home. You prepare for the lot of us to go hunting for Artemis. I go back and make sure the pieces don't start falling yet. Believe it or not, he listens to me, which is fucking weird. Damn it, Ro.
Can someone PM me the Chicago Folios real quick? I don't remember what dot a certain power is.
Oh shit.
I think it's dot 2.
Hold on.
You're showing your computer stuff there. Yeah, you're good now.
I'm aware.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Nope. I see when shit happens. You're like, I need this, and I'm like, oh yeah, oh.
Sorry.
that- You're fine. You're fine. All of a sudden, it's like I need this.
Okay. Step into my parlor. Is that 2?
I think so, yeah.
That's why I took 2, because step into my parlor. And then I'm gonna step into my parlor and William, because it can be another Malkavian.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Me. Me who? Me, Amelia, who just left me.
I don't want to repeat the last time.
It's different than last time. If she were dead, I'd feel it.
She's not. That's the point.
Which means there's time.
It's time for me to save her.
Amelia? I'm going to ask you politely. Give it time. Have some faith that our wriggly little sister will get the fuck away from him. Because if you die, I'll be devastated. She dies, I'll be devastated. I die, you end careers.
You die, I'll be devastated.
Bottom line is, best move is not to make a move. We give it time, we follow what breadcrumbs we can, and if there's a time for rescue, we'll take it. But rushing will only lead to more suffering. Something you taught me a long time ago.
What was something else I taught? Do as I say, not as I do.
We could quote lessons that we taught each other for the last 100 years, or you can just listen to your damn brother.
I promise we go in this together. It's gotta be together. It's the only way you're gonna get me to come back right now is if we go into this together.
We'll go all in, but we might not all make it out.
That's not what I need you to promise we go into this together.
I just agree to that. But be a realist.
I know.
Even with time to prepare, time to make note. It's the Darkfather himself.
I know. I'll come back with Gabe and Olivia.
Thank you. By the way, this is a nice parlor.
Thanks.
A lot cleaner than it used to be.
Fuck you. And then I end the connection. And they hear the footsteps turn around and start walking back towards the house.
Does that mean you're going back to William?
I just talked to him. Malkavians were a little bit fucked up.
That doesn't answer the question. Is that where you're going?
Well, my house is the other direction, so what do you think?
Just gonna pop Tiger and... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pop Tiger because there's a different little nagging in the back of my head. I'm just gonna start walking with her and pick up my phone.
Meanwhile, on the front doorsteps where they're holding hands...
And Baby Vamp's just like, where am I useful?
I'm calling home.
Mm-hmm. Your house?
Because I don't have a number for Alexandrov.
Takes a couple of minutes. Hello?
Alexandrov.
Yes.
Fantastic. Was there a redheaded lunatic there when you showed up?
Yes.
Where is she right now?
She's on your couch. Staked.
Did she do something to warrant that?
She's Gamarilla.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, don't unstake her until I get back.
Duh.
Hang up the phone and start cussing. It's one fucking problem after another today.
And as William and
Gwen
Gwen are talking.
and Morgan.
No, it's William and Gwen are talking about why future Gwen didn't talk about things. Morgan, you get a text on your phone. Asset has been located. Working on acquiring. We had to go back several minutes in time before things happened, and we're trying to keep them intact. Sustainable injuries. Working on it with a matter mage.
Proceed. Let me know if you need any resources.
Understood. Are we putting this underneath area 50?
Yes.
Are we required to talk about this with the technocracy on attaining sustainable area for asset?
No.
Are we keeping asset in time, or are we keeping them out of time?
What did you do?
He activated the Omega 13.
Whichever works better, however, I must be able to attain direct access.
Understood. Last question for you, sir. Do we wake up the asset and bring them back to life?
Yes.
Acknowledged and understood. We'll report back when we have consciousness of asset.
What did you do?
And with that, end of session.
What
I hate you, Junie.
Fuck? Roses and Thorns. Fuck you to written.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be here for Take a Breath tomorrow. What the fuck did you just do?
I've lost every single contested roll.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh honey. Don't tell me I'm a thin blood again.
Wait.
Don't undo
You
all
picked
that
up his
hard
ash?
No.
Wait, are you bringing Frank back?
No. Darker.
Darker. You motherfucker.
Darker.
What? Bring him back to life? What happens if he brings back to life? He brings back to life, he can drink him.
Sybil or who else? What the?
Oh, he's gonna try to drain me dry.
He's gonna try to drain Frank dry.
Oh, you're making some real good enemies there.
Oh, yeah, good. Yeah, have fun with that.
I mean,
Oh shit.
Nah, yeah, I mean, I don't
And
know.
he
Frank,
hasn't-
for
And
Frank,
he hasn't told me I'm wrong.
was still kind of.
I know the shit ain't
Molotov
right, okay?
dude,
Because
so-
you're not wrong.
The moment he
Yeah.
starts, running faster than you guys, or the first time he fucks up and uses a power, y'all will fucking know, like, the darkest, horse in this race. Right there.
God
Yeah,
damn.
we'll see.
Money corrupts, power corrupts. Oh, God.
That's fucked, dude.
That's an interesting theory.
I mean, Battery's doing me a solid for a life boon.
That's also an interesting
This
theory.
is what happened
No,
with
the
Ventress
other-
having
Or
a
he's
herd
collecting...
of mages.
That's fucked.
All I have to say is that I do not know anything of what the plans are. I have not been told anything. All I know is
Oh,
that
God.
the asset has been acquired through mages, and that is why ashes are everywhere.
You don't have
Hold the
no
fuck up.
plans when we have a Tanari.
No, he doesn't. You don't understand. I don't know this shit.
Yeah, but you
They
know
don't
him.
tell me.
I think
Yeah, I
I
know,
just
yeah,
realized
like,
what he's
I guess
doing.
All I need to know is it's not Sybil, right?
I'm going to be turned into a time-traveling velociraptor.
It is him, not Sybil. Yeah?
Let's just say some things popped and moved with things happening, and time
It's an
may,
ebb and flow.
time
Aw.
may or may not have been rewound.
It would have
He
just
wants
been
his
better
own
if he
nuke.
stayed dead.
Right?
Right?
Why isn't fuck you written in our Twitch? I might need to add that.
Oh, hold up. Oh, hold up.
Where is
I thought it was in the Twitch.
no?
Are you
it's-
making me into
it's
Mysterion?
Who says you're the asset?
I'm hoping I'm the asset, but
What
I'm
if you're
also
not
hoping
the
that
Better
I'm
not
dead.
be Sybil, okay?
What
That's a
if you're not the
suicide trip.
asset?
He didn't know about Sybil being in my head, though.
No.
No, he knew about
Or
the
else he would have
burning
tried
and
to do something to Amelia too.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm intrigued by this level of darkness in our young friend.
I'm more terrified that it's resurfaced things.
I got other priorities.
Yeah, I get to go keep two high-end vampires from killing each other in my living room.
Oh, that's not a problem.
So, with that being said, roses and thorns, everyone.
Dibs on last.
Rose, I hate these heavy sessions. Because one, I love the roleplay. Two, emotional wreck.
But you're holding up 3 fingers.
Tiff.
Third one
Jesus
is
said
great.
emotional wreck.
Then third one is fuck you, and then add a name onto it.
Fuck you, Junie, and Written, and Mystic.
You're paying
All
for
three of
Percy's
you.
cock.
That is,
I deserved that.
like, I had warning something was going to happen before break. Fuck.
Oh my
Okay, who's
I
next?
tripped.
Olivia.
I'm
Roses
sorry.
I
and
got the
thorns.
cat back.
Yay! Cat
There's the rose.
Post Without Boots is back in his
The
house.
thorn is that we may have just opened the can of bullshit that is Olivia pissed.
Y'all haven't actually seen Charlotte go off.
No, we haven't.
Oh.
Do you ready?
Also,
Okay,
seriously,
sorry.
why the fuck did he? You know what? No, the thorn is that I brought that on myself.
Yeah, he's your husband. You invited
Yeah.
him to the table.
No,
Yeah.
not him.
No.
Alexandrov and Gwyn in my living room.
Oh. Ooh.
That was entirely my own fault.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Do you
Could
ready?
always be worse.
I mean, overall, a pretty good session. Still very much clear that the character is out of his league, and he knows it. And he's trying to find ways to hit above his weight class. But, I mean, that's less Thorn, more content. Overall, solid session. Looking forward to seeing what happens over the next couple of them.
And Gabe.
Let's see. Thorn, I got halfway through a ritual, then had to start it, and then guess what? I don't have to finish it because he's dead now. So Rose.
leave it to our Tremere for
Tremere
that.
has his own
I don't know. I got honestly, it's kind of a weirdish episode.
a lot of brooding.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're not sure how you feel about it.
Yeah, I think that's kind of hard. I don't know. I think it's good that Frank died because I'm glad that there's consequences for somebody trying to fight somebody like that. But at the same time, it sucks. Like,
I mean, you don't have anyone to share your mortgage with anymore either.
right?
Pay that off.
Oh yeah, didn't we just buy the place in full?
Yeah, we bought the place in full with the money from Old Man Keebler.
Yeah, that's right.
And I mean,
Oh
just wait
fuck! I'm gonna inherit all that shit again.
until... No, that's not actually how that goes. Wait until you all find the last will and testament.
Well, thank God he had a will. Never mind.
Also, if a Malkavian rat battle does not happen now, that's going to be my thorn for this whole entire season. So I need a Malkavian rat battle. Otherwise, I'm just going to be woefully disappointed.
Through the valley of the shadow of Cain, and I bring all the motherfucking ouchie pain.
I mean,
Look, I don't rap.
you're not wrong with that one either.
So, yeah. I guess it was on the one hand, it sucks that Frank's dead. On the other hand, like I always feel like we're always right on the edge of somebody getting killed, but it never happens, and I'm really glad that there's a consequence. Like,
You just finally had it, right? You were just like,
yeah, it's just one of those things. Like,
wanna
come
smoke
on, man!
afterwards.
Every single time, you just like keep going after these motherfuckers that could just wipe the floor with you, and your ass gets saved. And I'm just really glad that it finally.
yeah, it had to happen.
I mean, like I said, I'm sad. I'm sad for you as a player, but like, I'm not.
It had to happen.
And William, you get to do it now.
Well, I regret to inform you that dumb motherfucker died under my watch. His last name was Watch. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
My
Nah,
watch died on my watch.
and his watch ended, but nah, solid sesh. Had fun with it. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but it's definitely going to be different playing a pretentious asshole with a southern accent rather than just a pretentious asshole.
A lot of range you got there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you go from Boy Scout in the first season to, asshole
Wait,
in the
James
second.
wasn't a pretentious asshole?
No. He was an honest asshole.
Or an idiot asshole.
You
It
can be
depends on how you
pretentious
look at
and
the stuck
honest
in
at the
time
same
thing.
time.
I mean, Amelia actually was able to save James a lot more often. Not Amelia, Victoria was.
Yeah.
Victoria.
Yeah, he was more amicable towards listening. Frank
That's
is
true.
older and
That's true.
more set in his ways.
Stubborn.
Yeah, well, Frank was an asshole. Well, I mean, he
Fair.
might not be an asshole. I don't know. We'll find out when he comes back as a cyborg under the
I just want to
Armada.
say that I think that next time Gabe should be the one to storm off and be grumpy again because I like that and I miss that. So
Well, I guess we know what you're doing all next season.
right?
That's
No,
the trash man.
We're gonna be fist bumping as we disappear into the shadows.
He just gets up and starts throwing garbage around the ring.
Oh, don't hit my guitar! Please don't hit my guitar! No.
Your
no.
guitar's the garbage.
I'm out. And just shadows.
Well, thank you guys for a fantastic
Thorn, fuck you, Jimmy.
weekend. Yeah, I feel that.
That one's standard.
Fantastic Saturday. We are going to pass you off to Dokane, who happens to be doing a pop-up RPG game of Cobalt Alone. I don't know if this is a one-shot or not. But we're going to pass all this love for role-playing onto them. We hope to see you tomorrow, where some of us will not be here, but some of us will. I'm not going to remember any of this, because I will have slept. So, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care. Remember, you always have space at the table for you, and we'll see you later. Bye!
I had to remember how to spell Frank. F-R-A-N-K.
Novak, correct?
Oh